Good morning. Can you hear me? Cool. Cool beans.
Going on, man?
I can't speak because I haven't voted yet.
What?
No, I'm just someone cracking a joke in the stream. Y'all, you
uh,
go vote yet?
what?
Did you go vote?
Oh, earlier. Yeah, I did the ballot. Like I registered in Florida.
Nice. Oh, you did the ballot. Okay.
Yeah,
The mail-in ballot.
yeah.
Yeah, your vote just got manipulated.
You got shoved inside the horse's ass.
Pretty much. How you feeling now? Did you do bath salts?
um, no, I did all the shit bad songs.
I'm telling you, man. Gotta get those toxins out of your body.
Remember, remember, remember that drug they had like in Miami or whatever, turned people zombie. Was that bath salt or salt bath or some shit like that?
Yeah,
You
bath
don't
salts.
remember that?
Yeah, they were.
That's
Yeah, they were
what, yeah.
abusing it. That happened here
Uh,
too. It was nuts.
dude, I opened the fridge and I had like this jar that wasn't even open yet, like full of garlic, like the whole thing. I
Yeah.
just dumped it in made with chicken and annihilate. Like, right, this is gonna happen.
So funny.
Uh, yeah, definitely feeling a little better today than yesterday, but we'll see. Are you going to vote or no?
Yeah, the wife was sleeping, so I gotta wait for her to get up. She wasn't feeling well. I thought she had the flu, but she got tested for everything. Negative on flu, negative on COVID, negative on everything. But it doesn't explain
Yeah.
symptoms she's
Well,
having.
congratulations, gonna be a father again.
Oh, are you? You?
No,
Oh,
you are.
oh.
She got tested for flu, for COVID. She got nothing, and she's not feeling good. She's pregnant,
That's.
bro.
I just got that. That's so funny. No, it's not that.
Just to step into my office, I'll diagnose it.
Oh shit. Man, trying to see
Oh
where
man.
Obama's gonna bottom at. That damn thing just tanked.
Oh, they had bad earnings or something.
No bad news. An IPO was postponed.
Oh yeah. So about that. I was holding trend on the daily.
Yeah, it's. Oh, look at that! It bounced off that 2618.
Yeah, right now it's even above the 50. Damn it, we couldn't get calls then. Oh God. Yeah, I'm gonna go get tested today, um, like around noon.
Oh, you still haven't
How
done that?
long? Huh?
You still haven't done that?
No, because I had to set up an appointment. But I mean, the fucking symptoms. It's. I hope I don't have it, but the symptoms, bro. It's like to the T.
Yep, you got COVID.
Well, the thing is also the symptom for a lot of other shit, you know? So, you don't know.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I was gonna trade yesterday, dude. My mouse took a shit. I'm like, you know what? It's a sign. I'm just gonna go lay it down. So I bought another one.
What happened?
My computer mouse like took a shit, like he broke.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, so I'm like, okay, well, it's a sign. I'm not gonna fight it. I'm just gonna go lay it down. That's literally what I did.
Check out CVNA. I want to get into that thing. Oh, that damn thing popped in pre-market. Shocker. Shocker.
How was it yesterday? Just flat?
Bro, it was boring as shit.
Yeah,
I took one trade. That was it.
watching the charts today, I was like, oh, that shit must have been like a bang. My nappy had more action than that. Like, and then he gaps it up like massively.
What's up with your DGLY? What's it doing? I haven't checked it.
Dude, yesterday, honestly, yesterday was the day to sell. At close, especially, like it hit like 325.
Oh, no shit.
Bro, it went up like nearly 500%, if not 500% from that day I told you guys. I mean, I sold it early, but I sold it yesterday, but still, like I didn't wait for like end of the day thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But it hit 325. Yeah, I'm not buying it over here again, but they do have earnings November 14th.
Yeah, I saw that. Amber bought puts on DGLY.
Dude, she can do whatever the hell she wants. Now I'm out.
Oh man, look at damn. What was that wick?
On what?
Neo. This damn thing just wicked from 33.87 to 32.75.
Yeah, I am not bullish on you today. The volume is kind of there from yesterday. Hopefully it continues. We'll see.
Uh, yeah, I think I got that.
Everybody's saying Biden's gonna win through the, whatever the numbers they already have.
Oh really?
Yeah, however the hell they measure that. They said the same shit in 2016. So.
I wonder if it's gonna be like last time. Wait till 2 a.m. to figure out who wins.
Oh, probably. It's more reason to drink until the results come out. And that Jack and Coke is gonna cure
Mm-hmm.
COVID. Technically, hold on. Damn it, we're like $4 away from being a full V-shaped recovery, like flat. So maybe we got that today. Barely green. Like half a point. You might still get a little more of that apple bottom you've been looking for.
Oh, the oh shit! Did I delete? Oh man, I hope I didn't delete my account.
But whatever.
Every time I switch charts, I end up deleting counts of my fibs. Oh,
PayPal had an upgrade. Took it in the pooper this morning, huh?
who
Like,
did?
PayPal?
It tanked after an upgrade, or
Yeah,
not
I had an
tanked, but
upgrade. Like 250. Well,
oh
the
shit!
upgrade was this morning, but yeah, it still went down.
They're doing what they can to keep that up. Nah, I got that damn thing coming down to like it's in a C wave, 131 to 162. Come on, PayPal.
131? Think it'll go that
It's a
much low?
well, no, it's a bit. No, I don't think so. I just basically measured the March low to the high, and just got a big OC wave range. So I just basically what I do is when I look for tickers to bottom before we go make all time highs, I'll find support on the bigger retrace on the bigger move up, the bigger impulsive move up,
Uh
and
huh.
then I'll just follow the ticker on the way down and make my counts that way. And then when I know I have a full wave 5 wave structure down or a full count
Up.
down, then I get an idea, okay, where are we bouncing? Where are we gonna bottom before we make all time high?
Got it.
Yeah, it's just a target, big ass target zone for me. Yeah, just like SPY, I've got a big old target for SPY to bottom, and but now you just this whole summer been following it to see where we're finally bottom and go up.
Yeah, that 286 gap is where I had my eyes on, but we didn't get there. Slap their Baba's name.
Oh shit. There you go. Three, 339.
Baba just 8K just out. Damn it, they're doing this shit at pre-market.
How's my tool? Think I'm going blind. The freak. Not going blind. Lost it. Mm, look at that. Yep. We'll see how that plays out. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Oh, are you talking about the iPhone 12? If you are, yeah, that phone's shit in terms of battery. Oops.
Yep.
Yo, yo.
How's it going, sir?
It's going. It's going. I'm watching Neo and Baba.
Yeah. I'm just watching Spy to see how it holds.
Alt 4, man. There's some good chance we could see that.
Yeah, I was looking to see if we right now we're staying above my 333 level. So next one I have 336 and then I have 340.
It's going to get interesting. Very interesting.
Dude, imagine I actually took those Bank of America lottos that I mentioned yesterday.
Did
Those
it
things are
pop?
up almost 60%. Yeah, they're
Oh, shit.
yeah. Because yesterday yesterday the 24.5 calls were well, they were actually, that would have been 100% because yesterday I looked at it, it was like 30 something cents. Right now it's at 64, the 24.5.
If the market drops today, that might not be a bad play.
Yeah.
Oh, oh wow. It's bouncing off the 21 EMA.
And SPY's gonna keep on pushing higher.
Yeah, I
Neo.
agree.
Damn. Neo keeps on going.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
CGC getting slapped. Yeah. Oh wow. It needs time to cool off. The stock moved a little bit over what, 16, 17% in a matter of 3 days.
Yeah, it's profit taking
Yeah.
time.
I might try and scalp some PayPals because I think it was oversold. But I don't know. The issue with Costco is that there is not enough. It's too wide, the bid ask. Uber's still popping too. Yeah. Uber's been on a roll. I think it's time for AMD to make a move.
I know I'm ready for that thing. I've got some contracts in mind but
Yeah. I need to see above 76 first. Above 76 I can see 80. Man, Bank of America keeps on popping.
Oh.
Much of the lots of stocks are wide bid ask. Not all of them. There's some specific ones. The one typically with low volume, those are the ones that have a very wide bid ask. Yeah, I'm gonna let you outside. If you poop, yes, my house again. You're going to the streets. You're going back to where you belong. You don't give me a look. You're going to the streets.
You I'm gonna dump your ass in the streets.
Shit, I forgot. Good. I was making breakfast for the shop. Yep, not yet.
Hey. Where's Dougie at?
Let's see. Yeah.
You pumping. Man, I like AMD. Damn it.
What?
I really like AMD.
Yeah, same. But like, I don't know.
You might get your 76 today.
Yeah, but I feel like after, if it doesn't make a move higher, it's just probably gonna be like it is not worth the day trade that I'm looking for. In
Oh,
other
that's right. You're
words,
day trading.
yeah, it's not
I'm
the
looking for a
swing that I
swing.
want, and especially with those premiums. But keep in mind, Damn, Bank of America still pushing. Wait, why is Intel flying? Nah. Might take one. AMD. Let me see. See what the chart says. Elon, what are you doing? Get off. Get off. You won't be like this, bro.
Oh, SPY's pumping. Yep, it wants that alt 4. Oh shit.
Let's see. I should have taken this PayPal actually.
I'm Martha
It's
McCallum.
really
We're just
making
days
somewhat
away.
a push.
My bad. What do you say?
Let's see. Me? What?
Oh shit. I had it on the 2 hour.
Says it's volatility too high to scalp the SPY with 1 day. I try and leave SPY unless it's 0 DTE. So I mean, it's up to you, but I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, it's a dangerous day to be playing spy.
Mm-hmm. At any point, that thing can drop just quickly. He did end up taking the AMD though. I took the 76 call. I only bought one because why not?
Yep.
If I can make some money on that, I'm happy. Damn, Spider's about to hit 335, so let's go. Bro, look at paper. It really is making a move back up.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I opened it was at 174, and I thought it was oversold, but god damn, I should have taken it. Same thing with Bank of America. God damn.
Neo went green. That thing's a beast.
Damn, we just flew through that 335. Next one, my
Yeah,
resistance I have is 336.5.
yeah, I got that too. That's 618. What's futures? Meh.
Oh, there goes AMD. Let's go. What do I think of a lot of SPY put overnight expiration tomorrow? If we fill gap on SPY, I'm sure buying some puts. I don't know. It's up to you. It's a lottery. I can't really tell you or encourage you to do a lottery. I can just say best of luck. Because the downside is that if we open flat tomorrow, you're fucked. Because that's the thing with SPY. Could be deep red or deep green. And towards market open, you're open flat. And then you just get crushed. What you guys in SPY puts? No. The trend is up for now. The overall trend is down, but the current trend is up. Don't try to time the quote unquote top because you can get burnt. Oh my god, Bank of America, bro, keeps on running.
Jeez.
Nah, not sure taking it. Whatever. Will Neil fill this gap? All banks are running. July, you here?
Yep, still here.
Oh, this man's concentrating. My bad.
No, good.
Bro, AC
Trying to.
went crazy yesterday making a sports bet on the Giants.
Who did
He
it?
took the Giant AZ. He was like betting 7K to I don't know how much he was trying to make, but he was betting on the Giants money line, Giants spread, the Giants winning half. He's
Why?
like he's a Ravens fan, and I mean he did hit like one parlay because he was like Giants had to win the first half, and then Giants had to cover some spread and then some over, and the Giants covered that. So I think he made like 2K off $100.
Oh my gosh, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
I mean, dude, it's the Giants against the Bucks. Like you wouldn't expect them to make a move, but of course it is the Giants. They lost.
That's fun.
Yeah. Paper's gonna go green. Yeah, that's insane.
Oh my gosh, look at that thing pump.
Yeah. Oh my god. What a
Well, this is. Where did I measure this resistance? Oh, was that pre-market? Oh, I don't know. Maybe that was a mistake. But damn. I was like, wait a minute.
my is it me or spy contracts expensive? If you guys are looking at tomorrow's, yeah, they are expensive. The volatility is not really that high. Well, typically it's like, you know, 30-40%. Um but yeah, that's typically how it is on this. Also, if you're looking at calls, of course they're expensive. Think about it. It's up almost 2%. It's This is just high premiums on calls. And puts are also somewhat expensive, but that's everywhere else. Yeah, is it true? PayPal call? Nah, that's too late. PayPal was a call at the beginning when market open. Now, at any point, it can just come right back down. Damn, that's insane. Yo, watch Tilray and and CGC make a comeback.
Are they
Yeah,
dropping?
yeah, they dropped a lot. Well, Tilray is about to be green, but CGC did drop a lot more.
Well, Carvana was the swing. That damn thing pumped today.
At the top. Damn. All these 5-minute candles are just hella green on SPY.
I know the pump on futures is ridiculous.
Yeah. Anthony forgot about his facts. I didn't forget. I got my thing on for December. I've just been buying more. Oh, almost touched that. 336.46. Yeah, we did say that yesterday. Over 330, it can open higher to 335 and above. 336. It sort of touched that.
I think we'll get to 338. 338,
Yeah, it can push.
339.
Yeah, it can push right through it. That's another thing. Like it can just push right through resistance and then not drop. So about to push higher. There you go. 336.5 touched.
Bye bye, SPY.
Nah, it's gonna push higher. The next one that I have is
Oh
338.
no, I meant that as a bullish way.
Oh,
All right, so I can take this, move this green 4 up here now. That, my friends, and is an extended wave 3. Then just move it.
do I still have AMD? Yeah, I still do. It cost me 130. It's a 159. So it's like I say, I'm only buying one contract. I wasn't really planning on scaling in too heavy on that one. It's just that one play that you don't want to miss, but you also know that it's kind of trash, but you still take it anyways. Yeah, that's what's AMD for me right now. Yeah, it's still up there, making moves. Thoughts on Neo? Stay away from it. And it consolidates a little bit, and then you just plows through it. Yep, there you go, AMD. Look at that pop on AMD. It's getting to that 76.
Oh my gosh, that's insane.
Yeah, I'm gonna exit as soon as it hit a little bit over 76.2. Then I'm out because that was the movement, and the movement that I had was between 74 and 76. Now, if it can break 76, it is going back up to 81.
I got 76.61.
I keep on holding this one. Damn. Now I'm upset that I didn't buy more. But oh well. See, this is the thing. Like I didn't really want to miss out on it, but I knew it was gonna be a kind of like a hit or miss move.
Yeah.
So that's why I only bought one. But oh well. I'm making like $50 right now on it. It's not bad.
Although if it hits over 76 and it consolidates, this thing's gonna run.
Yeah, that's enough. So I might hold it. This is a for me AMD today. It's just like a type of play. It's like I'm just gonna get in and see, and try my luck. See what it's heading to, because it's approaching my resistance. But if you can consolidate there, I know you can push higher. So that's why I'm there. Is this dip for back calls? No, stay away from it. My 336.5 hit perfectly. Nice. Um, spect- spectacular hack on Instagram is the best hacker to get you into an account. He's 100% valid. Why would you want to hack into someone's account?
What?
That's kind of fucked. You ever heard of privacy?
Shit.
Hackers are also considered like cyber terrorists. Considered, but they're not. Twitter, yeah, I see it, but I'm staying away from social media. All those social medias are. Oh my god, AMD.
Here comes the 2618, 76.61.
All right, well, I mean, I like it if it goes over there. My resistance was 76.2.
Oh, that's what you have, 76.2?
Yeah. Now SPY is just consolidating, and then it should crack higher.
God, AMD. Holy shit.
Sir.
That's insane.
Yes, sir.
Here we go. 2618.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Push, AMD, push. Let's go. Dude, this mark is too easy.
One more push. Watch it just get that big ass order and just fill it. Just pop. Oh, oh. Come on. Come on. Boom. Got it. 261. That's crazy. Insane. $76.61 high a day. That's crazy.
Wow, SPY. Oh, I mean, AMD. Bro, I'm up 60% on those. God damn. I hate my life.
Why? What
It's
happened?
just because, no, it's just like, it is one of those things where you're like, man, I really want to. And like, you just like, just because you're a friend, you don't trust your TA, but you still want to get in. You just get one contract, but then you're like,
Oh, yeah, I know how that is. Yep.
man, if I really took that. Wow.
Look at that
Push.
push.
65% right now, bro.
We still have a gap fill at. Do you use the wicks to fill? You don't use the wicks to fill a gap, right? Just the close.
No. No, I need to see candles.
So is that a gap at
Well, it depends.
76.93
Wait, on which one?
from October 30th?
Oh, October 30th.
Next, it closed low and it got. I mean,
Wait, we say again on AMD?
yeah, AMD.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying on SPY.
No, October.
Um, I mean, I'm looking at the daily candles, and they all seem to like.
Oh shit! I'm looking at the 5 minute. Why am I doing that? Never mind.
So there's not really gap to
No,
fill.
there's no. Okay, okay.
But you know what? You know what's interesting is because AMD, the movement on AMD was just straight up down from its high before earnings. So that means that it can just there's kind of not there's only one resistance at a lower level, which is, let me see, which is 78.9, so 79. So then that means so that there's this transition where it was just on downtrend. So right now there's not much resistance to the upside if we were to go back. So
Got
that's
it.
why when you see the head and shoulders or inverted head and shoulders, you see the movement go up, and then you see immediately the movement go down without having any sort of bounce or or rejection. So when you're forming the head, you kind of see that if you go up without having any retraction, then most likely it's gonna go back down without having any pullback. I mean, without having any bounce.
That makes sense.
Raul's help his spy give birth. Nice.
Oh shit! Here comes the Alt 4 for Wave
Yeah.
and Spy. I'm looking at 338.35.
I have so many lines on spies. It's ridiculous. Like, you can see, I put in the day trades. Those are all my spy things. Over 338, it can go to 339 and then 340 something.
Damn, bro. That's a lot of lines.
I know, right?
All right, folks, there's your lines. Choose your poison.
So,
Okay, time for some consolidation on AMD.
no, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with breaking even on the. Actually, no, I'm not okay with that. I will take a little bit over 30%, 30 or 40%. I'll
Wait a
take
minute,
that.
you didn't sell?
No, I'm still holding because like you say, over that it can go, it can push higher. So I'm. It's Tuesday. I got plenty of time. It won't be a decay. My calls are now in the money because I took a 76
Got it.
calls. But I will see. I'm like I say, I'm willing to even break even on this. Well, not break even, but I'm willing to take a little bit because it's only one contract that I bought. I'm not buying any more on this one. So I'm willing to see how far I can go. So it's a day trade for me, AMD. Yes, sir. For those trying to play puts on SPY, it could also just crack to that 338 and then it could go even higher, just like it cracked that 336.5 that we had. Resistance is just a level of consolidation that's probably gonna look for without, like, if it's looking to make another push. What is a stop on AMD? What do you mean? Anthony, your spy chart might have more lines than Tom's. No way. He's got fibs on fibs on fibs. Stop is stop on AMD. I don't get it. Anthony Rook pulled a 340 on spy. I mean, probably. Who knows? If I knew where he's gonna stop, then you know I wouldn't be here. I would just be chilling at my home, just trading, setting up a bot, saying, okay, sell spy here, buy spy here. So no. Yeah, I did take Neo too. VWAP. If you can make a push higher, it'd be dope. Earnings expected on the. Oh, that's gonna be interesting earnings to watch. I might be even willing to take a lottery on that. Yeah, AMD push. Are your levels on AMD done with support and resistance or with fibs and waves? It's just support and resistance. I mean, like you're still holding, right? So what price target would you say is the stop price? Um, I mean, I don't know. The levels that I have are quite unrealistic for an AMD move today without any major catalyst. So, I mean, as high as it can go. So, say for example, I'm up a little bit over what 70% on this. So, if it were to drop below 50% or so, I'll be looking to probably take my profits because next time the AMD goes back up, the price action that AMD has is just not ideal for me to be holding too much through these drops. And so that is it. If I'm just writing this to see however much I can get out of it. I only have one contract. I was mentioning earlier. I just wanted to get in just because I didn't want to like later on say, "Oh, I missed out," because I did have it on a daily support. Did have a move, but I also wanted to see above 76.2, which it is now, and it's consolidating around July's a level of 76.6, I think. So should be good. Be careful with puts. Seems like we have a level of support here, 337.4. Uh, Tracing back in the 5 minutes to October 26 and 27. So I will be careful. So we can just plow through this. Are you in any position, July?
All right, back. My bad. My mom called me. What's up?
Was they arguing any positions today?
I mean, I was in Neo, but I'm out now.
Yeah, I'm still holding Neo. I want to see if he can push higher. Oh, it's going
Yeah,
34.
I think it hit 35. It could hit. Let me see. I
What do you
think it
think
definitely
about
could hit 35
today?
potentially, but the concern I have is once we hit 35, the positive momentum bars are going to be much lower than the previous ones when we hit the highs, which that'll create some negative divergence.
On the daily, they're starting like higher positive divergence. The 4 hours is keeping the momentum. But you can see the volume on these candles are hefty.
Well, you see how if you look at the daily chart,
Yeah.
you see how on October 16th, the
Mhm.
brightest green candle.
Yeah.
Now look at November 3rd high or 2nd.
November 6th. What the fuck is
You
that?
see
Is
those
that
green
yesterday? Yeah.
candles? You see how they're lower?
Uh.
So it's just, I mean, yeah, it'll, like I said, it's not gonna have any issue getting to 35. I'm just a
Uh.
little concerned that and plus the RSI is oversold or overbought.
Overbought. Yeah.
So just be careful when we get to 35. Look for a double top on the RSI.
Oh, if we hit 35, I'm most likely gonna be up like 100 something%. I'll
Oh shit,
definitely
then you're
sell
good.
my yeah. Yeah, because I started buying it during the drops. So I bought it when it dropped below 33, and then when it was testing VWAP again on the drops.
Yeah,
That's holding good.
but yeah, if it can push higher and it gets to that 35, it's gonna be several strong green candles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out of my neo put. I was playing the volatility down.
Anthony, what do you
Warnings
think of?
open.
Yeah. What do you think about my QQQ? My 273 puts are down 40%. Do you think I should sell or hold through election, hoping for a drop? Um.
When you hope for something, don't play it.
Yeah. If you're hoping, then that means you didn't have a plan. Um. Well, it depends. You had said 73. What's Q's at? Q's are at 275. Depends what expiration you have, but you're also down 40%. And depends also how many contracts you have, because depending on time, if you have next week, I will say you could try and average down. And because if you bought next week, those premiums were kind of expensive, so you bought yourself time, so might as well take advantage of it. You could average down, so you increase your position. It brings down your overall percentage drop that you're down, and I mean that way, if there's any major movement, you could try and look at a possible, possibly just minimizing your losses. So if you can, if you were down 40% and then you can get it down to maybe being only down between 20 and 10%, I would just rather take the loss than take the stress of this keep on going higher. If you have for this week expiration, definitely try and sell sometime today. Do not hold until tomorrow, hoping for the best, because you lose a lot of money overnight just by holding. So the stock needs to make a major move just for you to, recover what you lost overnight. So please be careful with that. Um, I don't think AMD can break that, honestly. Like, if it doesn't use my 76.2 as a support, I'm most likely gonna be out. Can you check the 1 minute on Helen? Is that a trash talk with SHL? H. Um, that's if the right shoulder is higher than the. I mean, if you're using the 1 minute, don't use it because the patterns on the 1 minute they rarely work. So I wouldn't try and use the 1 minute if you're trying to scalp. Even those still fail because you want to see what's so you want to see what's the overall move on higher time frame. So for example, if you're using the 1 minute, you want to see what the 5 minute has and then what the 15 minute has. If you're using the 5 minute and the 15 minutes, then you want to see what the hourly has. And if you want to make an intraday move, you want to see the overall trend. So you look at the daily and the 4 hours. So start looking first into what the overall trend is because you could start looking at puts, but then say we're bull flagging. And that 1 minute, because you remember, a 5 minute candle is 5 candles of 1 minute. So those 5 candles could form a head and shoulder, but it could be just the consolidation of a bull flag before going higher. So you could lose more money on that. So to switch in between your time frames. Don't The 1 minute is not ideal. It's not ideal. Like I use it often, but that's when there is like a strong indication. Like daily overall move, news, catalyst, and so on. I can't find that stock also. Helium Holdings. Oh, I mean it is dropping. I'm looking at the 1 minute, but I don't see a shoulder. My neighbor just hit me up. It's like any place.
Your neighbor?
Yeah, my upstairs neighbors. He's all I guess. Like not even a good morning. He's just like, yo, any place today. It's funny because I tell him one play. He profits somewhat good because he also has a small account, but he doesn't want to put too much because he's scared. Like if he's up 30, $40, he takes it.
Mm-hmm.
So like I give him a play, and then next thing you know, he's making a play on his own, and then he just loses everything he made in the
Shit.
first play. So I'm like, bro, what's the point of me telling you and trying to guide you when you're just gonna go do dumb shit on your own? For example, Neo yesterday, he thought it would be like Thursday where he made good amount of money,
And
and
didn't get
then
out?
he kept on holding. And I said, man, sometimes selling for a loss is better than holding for a larger loss. He didn't sell, and man, he got clapped.
That's not good.
Yeah,
Gosh, this is man, market's pushing. Jeez. I think we might hit 340.
I might try and look at CGC. CGC looks like a double bottom here,
Okay,
but I
yeah.
could be wrong, and it could try and go for a nice little rising wedge. So CGC looks like it. Oh, that's what the news were yesterday.
What happened?
Uh, that they were. I think 5 states were planning on legalizing marijuana. And yeah, even the news says canopy growth. Don't chase on Biden win euphoria. That's what I said. I'm not trying to be on this for long term. I'm just buying into the momentum because it's the rumor. So buy the rumors, sell the news.
I mean, the 5 minute looks like it wants to really pop on the MACD.
What? CC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a It's the
All
wrong.
right, AMD. Let's see. Use this 76 because this could be a nice little falling wedge. So if he uses this 76.2 as a support, I think we can go higher. Let me share my chart. What I'm looking for on AMD. Because the thing is that AMD, when it drops way too much. And VWAP is way too low for me to hold that. So,
Yeah, if CGC can hold this low, oh dude, that's this thing's gonna pop.
oh my god, Neo just popped.
It's going for 35.
Holy.
Oh yeah, it's going for 35. Guys, if you're in Neo, you're holding still.
We
Plan
just
your
popped.
exit. Your exit strategy. You better have that locked or ready and available. Do not get greedy.
It's AMD did bounce. Let's go, Neo. This is the pop I need. 80 more cents. And I could be also up, honestly, more than probably 100%. Because right now I'm a little bit over 75. And that 80, yeah, that 80-cent move could probably give me like another 50, 60%. What is the exit PT for AMD? I don't know. You should have a plan. I'm not telling you when to sell. I already gave out my explanation of what I'm looking for on AMD, and I said that I'm willing to give up most of my profits. Oh my god, Neo, ridiculous.
Here we go.
Bruh. Why? SPY is just consolidating.
Yeah, it's gonna pop. That thing gonna pop. I wonder if it drops after once we figure out. No, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna make the market drop or a wave 3 down. I don't know, guys. Tell us. What do you guys think is gonna make the drop market drop? I think second round of COVID cases, more states shutting down. or I should say, not shut down, but curfews.
Yeah. Could you drop your link on the Discord? Because
What?
people are asking me again on
Oh,
the
they
day
are.
trade.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Surprised Doug is not in here.
He's probably asleep.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Am I stealing Neil? Yeah. Why would I sell if it's catching up so much momentum right now? There's a mental number again, 35.
Yep.
AMD's going back up, yes sir. See, that's why I didn't sell the. You used that 76.2 as my support, and we're going back up. I'm liking this move on spot on AMD. If it wasn't for elections, I would definitely long this. Like probably like a month or 2 months out. I might buy leaps actually. Oh my god, PayPal also just popped.
Jeez. We also have a gap to fill. 338, 822.
Jesus Christ, kill me now. Oh, god damn.
What?
It's just this cough, man.
Oh.
Oh my god, Bank of America still pushing. Bruh. VXX is just having a nice bear flag, so we're about to be stupid bullish yet again. Yeah. RIP those puts.
Yeah, I tell you what. Once the VWAP can catch up to AMD, this thing's gonna fly. Get in there. Get in.
Roll you up and down, you put, I'm down, yo. I saw early when I tried setting a stop loss. Uh, I saw him playing my re-entry. I got one. Neo sell off. What do you mean sell off, bro? It's like chilling up there.
It's considered a sell-off to you if you bought high.
Yeah. If you chase, then yes, that's a sell off. Cuff plan puts. Hello, good morning everyone. Hope everyone played the run up this morning. Really, I think it's puts time. This 15-minute candle goes red. Oh, look at Neo. Yes, sir. We're pushing. We're pushing. Mobbing today.
I heard you say yes, sir. What happened? That means you're happy. Thank you.
Go, Neo, go. Go, Neo, go.
Oh
Ah,
my
fuck.
god, fucking Neo. Jesus.
Yeah. Love it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. This is why Thanos sold this yesterday, because this thing is massive to short it for a swing. Look at that. Give me 35, baby. Give me 35. FedEx has the same pattern as Costco, but Costco has horrible options. It's not ideal to play them.
I did that once and got burned. I'll never play it again.
Yeah. It has a ridiculous bidding ask a spread, so it's not ideal. Like, yeah, you see those calls up like 100, 300%, but because somebody's just putting the bid like 200, like $2 uh, away from what the bid is. So,
Yeah, if you're trying to play something like that with a wide bid and ask, just wait till the open and just like throw your order on the ladder to the lowest. I mean, to a number that you're comfortable risking. And make sure it's a deep discount and try to catch it. Because sometimes you'll get people that just get shaken out and they'll just start selling their shit and not realizing that it's going to reverse. And all of a sudden, you got their contract at a deep discount. I did that once with INO and it banked. AMD consolidation.
yes, sir.
That means July gets to enter. What is this? Got it.
Bro, are people for real?
What?
It's like so many freaking, because I keep on posting like on day trades like who took this when I mentioned on live, blah blah blah, and people keep asking where's your live, just like you mentioned. Yeah, that's like, well, it's like that's the type of people that just doesn't want help.
Oh shit! Wrong one.
I'm just gonna Go AMD, go. I am glad people got out of their spy puts. Dude, PayPal is 86 cents away from being green. It was down as much as 7% today, bro. That's
my!
insane.
Wish I would have bought that dip.
I was planning on it. I thought it was oversold because they killed earnings, dude. They
I gotta
killed.
start using that RSI. I never use it.
Yeah, it's hard for me because
Oh,
you can
AMD,
only
go,
do
go.
yeah. Look at that pop. Let's go. That's why I didn't sell this thing.
Next stop, 77. There's features.
Yeah.
I think PayPal just went green. Nope, almost there.
Not holding it.
What's up?
It's not holding it.
Yeah, I think it's still consolidating. One
Top at the
final
bottom,
push.
jeans with the boots, with the fur. Neo
Gotta,
profit taking, probably. I mean, I've been selling this as they go up. I'm not holding my entire position.
well, so this is officially 5 waves up.
Buy
See
with the
what
double
happens
top.
here. Oh shit, look at that SPY.
The floor, the floor 16. Nope. We got low, 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 low. PayPal, yes, sir. I didn't play AMD either because I think it will consolidate and beat up my contracts. Yes, but that's why we enter early. I was mentioning why I was entering. But even so, if you bought one, it's I'm up a little bit over what, $130. So that's 100% return on AMD so far. That's what 76 calls cost me. And even for a small account, that would have been a good risk reward because you only bought one. Market today just clearly showed it was going straight up. Everything popped. Square is green. Oh, Square is hella green. Oh my god. I might have to buy some PayPal's last minute. I might have to chase. Because PayPal can go hit up as much as 191. Felix is looking to pop too.
Oh damn! There goes PayPal.
Bruh. Done. Uh, mm, mm,
Don't chase it.
mm. I don't know, bro. Those earnings were disgusting. Earnings were amazing. I know that he can run more, but I am going to stay sideways. I mean sideline on this one. Unless nah.
Come on, give me some buying. Come on, Bulls. Push
Come
AMD
on.
higher.
Bro, same. I need that to push. I'm not selling this thing today. I might just YOLO it overnight because it's a weekly. That because Trump victory market feels it is popping. As far as I know, most people are supporting Biden. It seems the support it's more on Biden. So it's not so much about Trump. It's about everyone just basically assuming a winner. Either so you could you saw for the past couple of days wheat stocks rallying and electric vehicles because that's something that Biden is gonna focus on. So in the meantime, let's see what's XOM doing. XOM is somewhat up. It's just recovering from having a big sell off. So all those oil companies are gonna be big affected by Biden. So it's all speculations about who wins, who doesn't. So whatever um, whatever companies benefit the most from both presidents are going to be rallying the most. But in the meantime, uh, whichever is best interest for the president or for the other candidate, it's those stocks are most likely going to keep on running. Neo's going to keep on running. Dude, pay. Okay, never. I'm entering PayPal. Fuck this. Just look at Square. Square was like following sympathy with PayPal. What happened?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I might not enter because a SPY is approaching that 338.4. So that means before we go back. So we're gonna go down before we go up. Man, I'm so mad. You're in New York though, right? Which is pro Biden big time. It depends. In the upstate, it's the Hickman. It's all about MAGA 2020. All right.
Mm-mm-mm.
Here goes PayPal. Just get it.
Did you get in?
Me?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I got in.
All right. Let's see what I got.
I mean, I entered during that consolidation because it seemed like a bull flag it was for me on that. Let's go. Now PayPal go to 191. I mean, I had a good entry on that. I took it at 185. Right now it's at 187. I'm up a little bit over 6% now. $30. Contract cost me 475. Go PayPal, go. Shouldn't be. Oh, Neo's popping too. Let's go. Man, I knew fucking PayPal was gonna be a play.
All right, going for 35 on Neo.
Yeah, I'm hyped. Cause that's a new all-time high.
Oh, there. That's. Here we go. Now we go up. One last push for 35. Mental number, mental number.
Go Neo, go. I am up 56% on what? PayPal. Nice, good for you, man.
Ugh.
My clown. If I took them when I mentioned them, I could be up easily 100% too.
Oh yeah, that by the dip, man. That was
Yeah,
insane.
because that's a 7% move right there, and it's been and all these candles have been massively green, so it's a lot of volatility on that plane. I might have to sell AMD. AMD is like, nah.
Could be a runner at the end if the market doesn't drop.
Yeah, that's the thing. I just don't know if I want to hold it all day. Having Square right next to PayPal right now, just because I want to see the sympathy of both of them. Square also has earnings coming up. Oh, new 34 point. The new all time. Remember, the all time high is 30.3494. It's about to break that. 93, 94, 90. Oh, new all time high 95.
What's
Big
that?
walls coming in 100.
I don't think I got it
100K orders
on Neo.
for 35. Big
It's
profit taking happening there.
we're 4 cents shy of 35.
It is entirely possible that Neo might keep going. Yeah, that is true. But
It's just not gonna go straight up though. That's what you need to understand.
until then,
Yeah,
he's gonna have a couple runners.
you're gonna get some profit taking and some consolidation
Yeah,
and all that. But yeah, long term, yeah, it's a good stock.
yeah. Because there's no point. Yeah, like I'm aware that volume and position, yes, you can have better returns if you hold a little longer. But remember, you're afraid of the unknown. You do not know if this will continue. That's another thing that also my mindset on this is I'd rather sacrifice the size of the winners and increase the amount of my winners instead of holding there pretending that it's gonna keep on going higher. So that's That's what happens when you scalp. You sacrifice the amount of uh you sacrifice the amount of the size of the win because you don't know if you were able to catch a slight movement, you don't know if it's gonna continue before reversing. So that's why you sell. I'm so excited to play Aaron Day puts. Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing? You biting my chair.
Just like Chicago, everyone's Trump outside the city, but there are so many people for Biden. I can guarantee most of the people voting for either Trump or Biden have no clue what the freaking proposal is. That's one thing I can guarantee you. If I go ask each one of these people why they decided to vote for them, like what offers them that can benefit the most people are gonna be like, "What? They have a plan?"
I got Snapchat on watch. Snappy chappy.
Why didn't I take Spy if I knew it was gonna be this high? The premiums are not so much of my taste right now, especially with 1 day to expire. They're pretty expensive. Nothing that I would want to do it. Instead, I bought Neo, which is way cheaper. Yes, sir. AMD. Alright, fuck it. I'll hold it. Screw it. I'm gonna hold it.
Hey, easy.
Damn, can't. CGC is falling off a cliff now.
What's up, buddy? Easy, Sparky.
I'd rather vote for Biden. Trump has shown his plan is shit. I mean, yeah, one way or another, we're fucked regardless. You just want to find which way are we fucked with the less.
Yep.
Again, Aaron, yeah. If you're the type of person who judges another person for voting for their political views, you need to see help. Because you should not be judging someone for choosing something what's best for them.
Mm-hmm.
What was AMD at when you got in? I don't know, like 75 something. Let me see my entry. So I entered AMD at 947. So when AMD was at a low of 75.10 about. Neo 3494 wall, yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
PayPal dying. Nah, PayPal was just giving me a chance to buy in again. Look at that. That shit went right back up. Look at that beauty. 188. Let's go. I used to believe the same way about judging people based on voting. But then Trump happened. LOL. It's whatever. I'm aware. We're aware of what's happening. But it is sad to see that most people are judging a lot. That you are no longer friends with other people because of what they vote. That's just very immature, in my opinion. At least mostly because the countries where I'm from, at least, it has like a different voting type of system. Like you're forced to vote regardless what you want to do or not, because you need a certificate that you voted in order for you to get anything, for you to get a loan, for you to get um, any sort of like legal document that you need. You need your certificate that you voted, so that way everyone votes, and you have a lot of parties going on. It's not two sided. Uh, and yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, that's the worst when you're forced to vote.
Yeah, because then it's just well, my country is pretty small. It's like 17 million people in the whole country. It's a pretty small country. Uh, but I can't imagine that in New York City. New York City probably has like twice this the size of my country in terms of population, and I couldn't imagine. And that's another thing. Like, for example, my grandparents will go vote at like 6 in the morning. They wouldn't get back until like 4 or 5 o'clock because there's people just waiting online for so long. Go PayPal, go. See, I don't feel nearly as bad now on that PayPal. Let's go. Diamond hands. Really interesting to see that most of the Discord was Biden, especially with the Harris tax rates. Um, Australia also has the mandatory voting. Yeah, if we have mandatory voting here in the U.S., that thing will take like days. Was it TP for PayPal? I don't know, as high as it can go. That's my PT. Nah, just kidding. I can see it going as high as 191, but that's just like me really pushing it. Just think about it. It was a low of 174. It moved 13 points so far. How much higher can we ask for this stock? The most I can see is probably 190, 191 tops. But at the same time, SPY is approaching my chart at 338, 338.4 resistance. We're like 60 cents away from that. And PayPal does move with SPY too, so keep an eye for that. AMD looks like it wants to finally make a move.
Damn dog, man.
Let me see. Okay, now I'm gonna go Neo exit. I mean, we're trading near all-time highs. The Neo's been doing great. It's a hot stock right now, but you know, it doubled its value in a matter of like 2 months or so. It rallies a lot. I don't know. We can only push so much higher. It set a new all-time high today by a cent or 2 cents. Um, just keep that in mind. SPY is approaching 338 again. Damn. We might see that 340 in July.
I think because what SPY's doing right now, this consolidation to me is a wave 4. So this strong move up would have been a wave 3. So we're 4. So now we go a fifth wave up, which usually is the same distance as wave 1. Stop.
Is that your dog?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I got a Shih Tzu. Weighs like 15 pounds, and I got this Labradoodle that weighs like 85. He's a baby, and he thinks he can just play with
Dude,
her.
85?
Yeah,
Good
he's
at you.
massive. Hopefully, he's done growing. But dude's like he's a big
Yeah.
old teddy bear.
I think a year and a half, that's when they stop fully growing or something like that. Let's see. Anthony, are you doing weeklies on PayPal? Yes, I always do weeklies. But because I don't plan on holding them for too long.
Yeah, see on the micro count on SPY. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we got a wave 5 that can get to 340, which is up here. Wave 1 typically is the same length. Wave 5 is the same length as wave 1 typically. So yeah, I think we can see 340.
It says, as per Phipps, the target price says 192.53, but hey, I might be wrong. I mean, yeah, these are just price that we kind of have an estimate of how high or how low it can go. Sometimes, for instance, a clear example was SPY today, 336.5, which says like that's the first resistance, but it can just consolidate a little bit and then push higher. So say I have now 191, it could just have a little pullback and then even go higher to that 192. So it's just prices that you see a possible retraction or bounce. So it's not exactly that, hey, it's gonna stop here. Anthony Neal puts, hell no. I will stay away from that. Mostly because one is the volume on this stock. For the past week or 2 weeks, it's been averaging 100 million volume. So there's a lot of buying and selling in this one. So there is the movement on these stocks could not have the risk reward that you're looking for. So say you're trying to catch the neo top, right? Say it never happens. Say we keep on pushing, then you start getting murked. Now, say we drop, but we were just consolidating, having a nice little falling wedge before going back up. So this type of stocks you just try and stay away and wait until there's a clear direction. For example, yesterday with Neo, after it was done rallying in the morning, what happened? It immediately started selling off, and there wasn't any way that it was going back up until later in the day, where the trend reversed and now it started going back up again. So if the trend's up right now, why would I try and short it? Because I want to catch at the top. Sometimes the top doesn't exist and it keeps on going. Man, AMD is killing me. I want to see this push, but it is really struggling on that resistance you have. I'm gonna add it. What is it? 76.6.
7661 is what I had.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, dude. That resistance that you had right now. Honestly, it's like a nice little channel because that it's bouncing back and forth in between your resistance and my resistance, but now it's a support. But if it breaks this 76.2, it might touch. Watch, it's gonna break that. It's gonna bounce on VWAP, and then it's gonna rise probably later today. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna sell it. I'm up a little bit over 75% on that.
Yeah, I mean, if it breaks down here and then consolidates further, it can come down to 75, 62.
CGC leaps hella cheap. Yeah, I wouldn't. I just wouldn't. You know, I wouldn't long cannabis because, there's Harris. She wasn't she a prosecutor and she like put so many people in jail because of weed. Oh, see, there you go, spy. I mean, spy. AMD cracked that. Watch it. It's gonna bounce on that VWAP. If it doesn't hold this. Nia's gonna go back up.
Dork.
Harris put a lot of black people in jail. Yes, I'm aware of that.
Yeah, and if
Yeah,
Biden
there was
wins,
another. Yeah. What'd you say?
I say, can you imagine if Biden wins, they're going to invoke the 25th Amendment, throw him out, and put her as president.
Okay.
That's my theory. That's why Pelosi was talking about the 25th Amendment. I was thinking about the only reason they were meeting about it was because of Trump. I was like, but then I was talking to my uncle. I was like, nope. If they're preparing for a Biden win so they can invoke it and throw him out.
Yeah. Which stocks are smart leaps are risk if Trump becomes president? I mean, it's not so much of a smart leap if there's a downside, if there's another outcome of what you expect. So it's much of a gamble. Oh, look at AMD. Did it come back up? No.
It bounced on
Uh,
the 21 EMA.
yeah. Did SPY touch that? No, not yet. SPY is really consolidating. I think it's gonna push way higher. Who's talking about it?
Yeah, I mean, you sometimes when you talk politics, you just gotta put yourself in their shoes and think like a dirty politician. I mean, why would you talk about 25th Amendment? It's too easy to say it's about Trump. It's all about Biden. They're gonna invoke it on Biden. All right, what's SPY doing? I think we get. Oh yeah, see, it's consolidating. Now watch SPY pump and grab that 340.
Nah, just watch Nia pop. CGC is making a move now.
Yeah, I got that on watch too.
Man,
It's holding that low there, that support. It's holding real nicely.
I enjoy doing this. Just getting into the rumor, the speculations, and then just enjoying it because you know that there's more upside before news release. So us people. Oh, what am I doing? So for instance, a clear example of the buy the rumor, sell the news is. Oh wait, did I not post it? I did post it. It's like if we scaled into CGC last week, right? So
Yeah.
we're the type of people who got it who got in early into it. So now there's the people just catching up to it, and they're like, okay, let's get in, let's get in, let's get in. So now when the news finally come out, us that had a way better entry, we're okay. You know what? We're way up on this. We don't like news came out. We know what the unknown is finally known, and here we start taking profits. And that's when you start selling off because there's people that scaling way earlier, and then they just decide to take profits. It's
Mm-hmm.
not so much that like AMD news were crazy good, blah blah blah. But the speculations that it was going to be amazing, like earnings and the chips and everything. Everyone already has like positive, like has a positive outcome of it. So now everyone should start scaling into it, and then when the time the unknown becomes known, then they're like, okay, no, now we know, now we just sell because it is what we already expected. So there's no more movement on it, and then bam, we out. Well, it says, wait, I don't understand this theory. Can someone elaborate? Harris,
Oh,
Biden, and the 25th Amendment. I don't
no,
know about that.
no.
If you want to address
Let,
that.
nah, let's stick to stocks.
Yeah, let's keep the politics out. We are
let's
not, yeah,
let's
we're
make
not,
money.
yeah, like, we're not, we don't have much of a background in research and politics and so on. So,
Although I'm very curious to see when we'll find out who wins.
yes,
Last time
sir.
it was like 2 a.m., but some people say it's going to take a couple weeks, which I can see that with all the mail-in ballots. I can see it taking a couple weeks.
It says, would you be surprised if Trump won? I don't know. Probably not.
Yeah, I'm not going to say who I vote for, who I'm with, but what I can say is it's shitty because you're basically like Anthony said, you've got to choose
It's best for you.
who's gonna screw you over the less, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's basically what you're voting for. Yeah, go Kanye. There we go.
Go Kanye. um, what's it called? Yeah.
Just go to the ballots and put Anthony Torres as the
Yo,
alternative.
I will. Yeah.
I'll tell you
Uh,
what though, I will be. It's gonna be crazy because with all these riots, people,
yeah.
it's
I was watching videos, and then all these major cities were like having their businesses, all the windows and doors were covered with like some sort of wood. Just people don't riot and
mm,
start looting. Uh, so yeah, I'm just type of person who goes with the flow. So whoever wins, just improvise, adapt, overcome.
mhm.
How do you use TTM's quiz to analyze? Uh, so TTM's quiz is just kind of like a indicator to see when there's a possible major movement happening to either the upside or the downside. Um, it uses MACD, so it kind of has to do with like adjusting as the price action happens. Oh, let's go, Neo.
So here's a perfect example on Neo with TTM. So if you look here, Neo just chilled, right? From October 20th to October 30th. It was the 29th and the 30th, right? It just consolidated here. I mean, it was flat. But if you look at the negative momentum bar on the MACD, the negative momentum bar started decreasing. Okay, so we were basically going to reverse. Now, if you look at the MACD, look what happened when we got a red dot on the TTM. So it was consolidating further. Then all of a sudden, the next day, boom, Neo went from 30 to 34.75 ish or whatever. Call it 30. Now we're reaching 35. That's how you use the MACD. Look for that. Once you start seeing consolidation like that, it's gonna at some
Mhm.
point pop in a direction. Now that rings true also when we're talking bearish. So if we're grinding up on low volume and the positive momentum is slowing down, and then all of a sudden you see a squeeze, that thing's gonna drop.
NIO's about to set that new all-time high.
Let's go 35. Let's go 35.
Don't worry, I don't have my girlfriend with me today, so she's not gonna pressure me to sell. Bruh.
Oh, someone asked me about coffee. What I drink? Kahlua. It's Kahlua. Kahlua. Is it Kahlua? Kahlua? Kahlua?
I
Can't
don't know.
pronounce that shit. It's a brown bag. I get it at Hobby Lobby. No, it's a Hobby Lobby. Yeah, Hobby Lobby.
I just use this instant coffee. I forgot what it's called.
350708. Boom. Look at that.
Let's go. 35. Mental number. Let's get it. Let's go. Push,
And
baby.
the SPY's pushing.
Oh, this is a profit-taking time almost.
Yes, it is. I'm going to put a alert on SPY. 340.
Yes, sir. That was the mental number on NIO.
Yeah. NIO did smack $15.
Yes, sir. See, just when I thought I entered late, I'm glad I got out of AMD. So there it goes again. This is why I said AMD. AMD is a clear example of the stocks that you need to know their price action, so that way you know whether you can hold it for longer to do a day trade or not. So when AMD decides to consolidate, it goes on forever. So there's this tight channel between July's resistance and now my support. So it's just going sideways. So you see, recently I saw just not much movement on that. Too much up and down.
Yeah, and just look at the MACD too. Remember what I talked about? Negative divergence? Negative divergence?
Yeah.
So we have a high here. Look at the MACD candles. We have a new high today. And look at the MACD candles. That's negative divergence. So this won't surprise me if this thing drops with the market when SPY finally tops out.
Now, am I gonna sell NIO?
Here is an optional target zone.
Push, NIO, push.
2618.
Today's surprise. I did not expect today's surprise. I did not expect SPY to be this high. Yeah, I didn't expect it to rally on the same day. We did expect it to go at least above 335 because we closed slightly above 330. But I wasn't expecting to make this high move. But you always have your next levels to see where you move. So I was telling July, I think, um, last week. No, yesterday. It's so typically when you want to see when there is a trend, you want to see if there was any sort of bounce or rejection. But SPY the last week was just completely going just downtrend, just drop after drop. No clear bounce. So then when you start looking at longer time frames in the hourly, then you know that when it comes in terms of going back up in the trend, that there's gonna be a smooth transition also just going up. So if you guys look at the hourly on SPY, then you could see kind of like in between October 27th and the 29th, then it's just a constant downtrend. But once we started breaking above this, then now it's just, we started having this smooth uptrend now. But within the process, we started adding a couple support points. So now you start looking at it and you're okay. Well, now I know that next time if we were to drop, then I have to trace back and see. That's what we say. Always look back at your previous support. Oh my God, Neil!
Jeez. My shit seems like freaking sneezing like crazy over here. I think I can take this yellow line off because I'm pretty sure you guys know that that was a wave. Boring green. God, grab it, damn it.
Anthony, do you see SPY dropping today? I don't know. It's like define dropping because it can be it can go up and down if you're looking at a dollar movement or so on. I don't know. The trend is up for today, unless any sudden news come out. I wouldn't try and short. When a stock is at all-time high, how do you determine when to get out when there's no previous resistance support? So, well, you use that all-time high as your last level, and then after that, then you start looking at the stock. If the stock has if the stock has the momentum, then you're gonna see it keep going up. You're gonna see that's gonna have a little consolidation. So then on that level, you start seeing, okay, it's consolidating here, so it's having a resistance at a level that it was never before. So then as it keeps on pushing high through new all-time highs, then you start picking up these levels because that's the closest you're gonna get to it because the stock has never been that high before. So you don't know how the price action is gonna be. So after that all-time high, there's no resistance. Like I could say, Neo could go to 40. Realistically, it could at some point, but who knows when.
The hell?
Can I stream as well? I can't. Just by choice. I'd rather not. Bro, watch AMD make a move here. Because in the hourly, it's bull flagging.
AMD.
See what the hourly has on. Yeah.
It hit the 21 EMA nicely.
Interesting. Looks like PayPal had a double bottom in the hourly. So this drop is just a test of the support at 184.76. And then you could try to make a move higher. Oh yeah, the video for Ace. I totally forgot about that.
What video?
The scalping video. It's every time I want to do it.
Oh, you
I
haven't done it
want
yet?
to. No, I honestly I totally forgot. Because last week I wanted to do a record a a live session. Like I just wanted to like do it like a real time record this, but the entire past 2 weeks it was just the market straight down, so I couldn't show much of charting on that, and then like scalping on calls.
You can
So
back
it was
test.
just much.
Oh, that's okay.
I could, yeah, I could, but like the whole thing was just to try and do it real time.
Gotcha. Man, CGC is bull flagging. But think wait. That's not it.
Me selling my Neo now. Maybe I'm scaling out. I am seeing this line on Neo. The stairway to heaven again. Um, I don't know. I don't expect another move on Neo probably for another. How many candles is this? But for another 10-15 minutes. And the SPY is slowly dropping. Can I take a look at Baba? Is that a head and shoulder? Let me see. Head and shoulder. On what time frame?
Jesus. Damn dog's going crazy.
It's election today, so I wouldn't be surprised we start having a little price action, like big drops, big spikes. Little then you start getting this random news, like breaking news. People in major cities are rioting, looting, blah blah blah. What else? Like president orders curfew all day today, tomorrow, and then people start being rebels, and then you start having a civil war, shit like that. Triple top drop on SPY. Yeah. For now, I mean, if you guys look at so the 5 minutes doesn't look nearly as good, but if you look at the 15 minutes, that's just a straight up consolidation flag right there. If you look at the hourly also looks like a flag. You got the flagpole, the consolidation. This is the not trading hours also for me. Anyone playing Zynga earnings with me? Bro, at this pace, the amount of free shares that I get from Weibo, I could own Zynga. Like, I'm not kidding. Every single time I get it. I had over 150 shares of it.
Oh, come on.
There's a NEO drop. Now, so NEO was originally having an all-time high from yesterday, I think, at 34.94, right? So now we broke right through it. So what you guys want to see now is that this last level has to hold as a support. So right now, if NEO stays above 34.94, then that means that it's using it. So then it's setting up for another higher move. So it's attracting people to get in. And remember those 100K orders? That wall got plowed through. So there's the more buying coming. So there's the buying. Anthony, can you take a look? News? Ismail moving slow could lead to untested election. Yeah, and there goes SPY start dropping. So then everything else starts dropping with it. What do you all think of the 1106 335 call golden sweep on SPY? Don't use it. Like if you try and follow the golden sweeps most time are wrong. They're just either a hedge in a position that's big. So, for instance, you're gonna see the calls to put ratio is like pretty even. So everyone is kind of like, okay, um, you know, we think it's gonna go up, we think it's gonna go down. So it's kind of a gamble. So I wouldn't trust much of it unless it's a very large position on it. But for instance, there is the golden sweep for November 20th. If you look at those, there was a 30 million contract coming in, I think, last week.
What's VIX doing?
And if they didn't sell those, then they're down big now. But if they're still holding, they could be adding more and more, and the new golden sweeps that you see coming in could be just a hedge, you know. So yeah, don't golden sweeps are not. Eh.
VIX is doing a fallen wedge. Fuck. Should have got that one.
High dropping. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of hard to kind of determine when someone says dropping, because so right now it's just a dollar drop, and then it's gonna touch VWAP, it's gonna bounce, and then it goes back about 337.5, and then you're like, okay, well, this is gonna keep on dropping. Because right now it's just testing that support that we had earlier in the day at like, what time is this? 10:45, which is 337. Like, Just low 337, highs 336. Till 2 minutes on this candle to close. It's gonna go right back up, and then next candle it's gonna start going back up. You know. Neo keeps on going. Yes, sir. See what I mentioned? That 334 has, that 34.94 has to hold as support. Go spy falling, told you all a wedge. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just, yeah, it's just lower volume than before. So remember, there's the elections volume. It starts changing dramatically, but you see, it's we drop $1. That's it on spot after rallying was $7, $8. Just consolidation, nothing crazy. Uh,
CGC's pumping. Yeesh.
do I want to get into a call there? UK raises terror alert level to severe, meaning attack highly likely. What do you mean, terror level alert? Like terrorist alert? I don't know. Someone said that UK raises terror alert level to severe, meaning attack highly likely. Attack on what? What is the VIX doing? The VIX is dropping, and so is SPY. So I don't know. I think we just keep on pushing higher. There have been shootings in churches and schools in Europe. Jesus Christ. Hmm. Diamond hands paying on that. Nice. Suggestions on swinging snap for later this month. People are writing because new lockdown measures, so they're shooting schools and churches. Damn, spines bounce on VWAP. Yep. Um, Suggestions on swinging snap for later this week. I don't know. That's tough because all the stocks right now that are near all-time high levels, they have their price as if they were 5 years from now. Just think about this. COVID brought a lot of people home, which brought a lot more people into the market. The market has not been like this for trading wasn't like this. If trading will be like this every single year, everyone will be a millionaire. Uh, for those that trade. Uh, Snap, I just personally don't see it being like a $60, $70 stock. You know, it comes to a price where you're like, okay, well, it reflects its market cap. It makes sense to what it is right now, and then you, you may take a position based on what it is, but I don't know. Tito marketing is getting big, yes, but not my not my tea. If I wanted to swing, I'd rather buy shares. But I gotta pee.
Okay, so for those of you that want to play puts, I'm going to show you something. Here's the market There's November. There's the 2016 presidential election. When we opened up, okay, we grinded up all day. And then when the market closed in the overnight, we tanked. But look what happened when the market opened up again the next day. 100% recovery. Those puts got destroyed, meaning the ones that held. So if you're betting on the market to go down, do not be surprised if those contracts get destroyed the next morning. Because here's my count on futures. This is a wave 4 correction. We're in a wave 4 pullback. When we top out, we're going down in a wave 5, which would get us to about 315 on the SPY. But this 5 waves down is only a wave 1 down from the high, which means we go back up to like 350-ish for a wave 2 pullback. And that's a perfect, so it's basically going to do the exact same thing like the previous election. So this entire move down will get bought right back up in the overnight. So be careful. And look how we're approaching resistance right now on this blue channel. Last time we did, we dropped. But look how we got bought back up. So just fair warning. Hope I didn't hurt anybody's feelings on their put position. There's also a higher probability that we're not going to see a low today. I mean, like I said, this is a strong move up in the overnight. And when we get a strong move up, we just go sideways. So I would not be surprised if we go sideways until power hour, and then power hour we go up to go grab that 340 on SPY. I'm looking at the wrong thing. This strong move up. I mean, just look here how we just bled, but then we traded sideways and then came up. This is a strong momentum move up, so there's a good chance we'll go sideways, and then all of a sudden the market closed, everyone's holding their contracts on puts, and all of a sudden we drop and then go back up next morning. I'm not telling no one when to sell, when to buy. I just showed you what happened in the last presidential election. There's going to be lots of volume being traded, and it's going to be extremely volatile.
Price also VWAP.
Oh, damn, AMD jumped again off that 21 EMA.
Fuck AMD.
Yeah.
If I see AMD trading above that level that you have, then I might go long. But in the meantime, nah. Tilray, it's about to be green again. Yes. Tilray is a beast.
You know what I'm watching right now?
What?
Baba.
CGC? Oh, Baba? Why?
Because I have a feeling that we may test some resistance and drop again. I just
Well,
want to see if I can catch
they
it.
drop a lot because of they drop a lot because of the news about something about the Ant IPO or some shit like that.
Yeah, there was delayed in the IPO.
Yeah.
Ant's record IPO in Shanghai and Hong Kong suspended. Oh, suspended.
I know, I saw that.
I thought it was just delayed and they had a date. another date. Oh, that's the fourth
Anthony,
update today.
Anthony, are you still holding PayPal? I am not. I got stopped out. I was able to catch a somewhat movement right there for a $50 gain. It's not bad. Only bought one contract. How do I know she was gonna come back down? Well, you kind of start tracing your trend lines. Remember, I trade based on trend lines. So if it gets broken, then I take it as a strict exit. Um, so that's why I decided to put a stop profit on that. I mean, it would have been nice to see it push higher. It could still. It is at my level on 184.76. That's a support, but I mean, it could go back up and try and do an ascending triangle formation, but I'm not trying to, test my luck. Says, could you check SPX for 2000 elections? I think that year is when the elections were disrupted. Or disrupted? No, disputed, right? I think Trump or Biden will dispute the counts, which might cause bear market. What if there is no clear winner? Then I step in.
We'll call Anthony.
Yeah, then I get called into
He'll
office.
take the seat.
It's okay. The accent is fake. I'll run the country like nobody. All I need is just the country's budget, and I'll put in 0 DT SPY puts, and then no more national debt.
Yeah, I don't think not having a clear winner is going to tank the market. I honestly think it's going to be COVID cases. Because you've got flu season right around the corner. I think that's what's going to drop the market.
Yeah, it's probably going right back up. No, it's choppy hour. I'm gonna put on day trades so you guys can see in the hourly. So that's so.
I like that hierarchy, Abe. Yep, you see that, Anthony?
Yeah, I like that.
You for president, me for vice president, then Dougie for treasury.
He goes, we. So on day trades, I'm gonna post this chart on SPY. Um, what I'm gonna say is basically what I'm gonna type. So typically, remember how I said that you look at small time frames and start looking at the wider ones. So in the chart that I'm gonna share, it's by hourly. And so in the channel that I'm gonna share, you're gonna see that SPY is just trading within this one channel where resistance was met, and now it was just bouncing on support. So then you kind of can see that in this hour you don't see any price action until the next candle, where you can either go and push higher, or you can break below the channel and start pushing lower. So
Actually, do you want to share your screen? I can move it over.
I don't think I can.
Oh.
Because it's for some reason I can't. Um, when I tried doing the share screen, I tried doing once, I think last week, and it just pushes a lot of my RAM because I need to upgrade my RAM too. So it makes my computer way too slow.
Got it.
Um, yeah, because I have your stream running, and then I have Weeble in the background, and then I'm also listening to music. So all that stuff is just gonna make it way too slow. So I'm posting it right now. I haven't posted it yet. I just posted it. You guys can see on the day trades, or you can see it on my channel. Go take a look at it by yourself. Neo is pushing higher. Yes, I like it. This is what we said. Do not short it.
What? Look, AMD's going with it.
No. TGC is going back up. 2024. My I'm assuming that's his name. I don't know. Doggy. Probably not. His name's probably Douglas or some shit like that.
Or Hank, Henry, something.
Yeah, that too. Basically, what Anthony's saying is he given. Yeah, he's vibing. Inter has dividend coming up November 5th. It's going to run up and then sell off on the 5th, most likely. Go, Neil, go.
PayPal's
I'm
holding
still
strong.
holding. Yeah. If you read the articles that they have in there, they say that. Hold on, let me see if I can read it. Near one. Yeah, I know it seems like a lot of lines that I have, but those are lines that come back from like way before, so I kind of can see how the price action should be. So I don't get faked out and say okay, it's dropping below this, but little it was a support on some other day. Uh oh, man,
Bless.
thank you. Thanos is not streaming today. He stays up too late, and he's not swinging really anything because his trading style is swinging. So he's not really missing out much. Oh my god, AMD. Yeah, CGC is gonna go green, and I'm gonna be a big clown for not taking it again. Damn. Danny dropped 800K on Facebook, and that thing is what? Probably 15 times more expensive than one share of CGC. So if he dropped 800K on CGC shares, he would have make a 15% of that, a little bit more, 20 since last week. So that would have been, let's say 20% of 800. About 40K for, wait. PayPal making a move. PayPal below the 21 EMA. I don't use the EMAs as much. Maybe I should. Oh yeah, I was gonna read the PayPal thing that I read. Um, PayPal's earnings disappointed investors. It looks like a buying opportunity. PayPal 5% correction after a great Q3 results means a bargain. PayPal gained 15.2 million new accounts during third quarter. Its second best quarter after Q2 on 2020. The total payment volume was up 38% year over year. Revenue grew 25% year on year. Management now expects to see a 27 to 28% EPS growth in 2020. So that means that with shares trading at $177, the forecast of a total return of 72%, so 18% annualized in just over 3 years. So just think about it. Most retirement accounts don't get what, 8% return on a yearly basis. So now PayPal, it seems like it's a bargain right now, but I'll just keep an eye on it. It's probably looking to push higher. There's some laptops that turn into tablets. Yes, I have those. I have a Dell Inspire. Did I buy the dip on PayPal? I don't know. Elon, come here. Come here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you're so cool. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What is that? Spy boats? No. Spy calls. Yeah. Elon. You want to see Tesla? Let's see Tesla. Tesla. So Tesla, it's a 420. Ooh. Oh, boy. Yes, Elon. Good boy. About to say eyes on pop stock. Feel like pumping too. Get out of here, Tiffany. I've been mentioning those sweet stocks for a minute. CGC, I know. I mean, do keep in mind, I'm playing this with shares. I'm not doing it with options. Why? Because Why would I be swinging calls when the market's like just planning on tanking at any point? You just gotta, have a plan. Anthony's showing his charts. Literally a straight line. Yeah. It's not popped. I I just wouldn't place now. Those premiums are too expensive. And look at the volume too. 684K. Quite a the bidding ask is somewhat wide. Market like this would have made more money being asleep. And this is why we say that there's um this is why we have like no trading zone, no trading hours. We have it for a reason. We're still holding near, yeah. I'm just just like anybody else that's having a position right now. I'm just waiting. Get my alerts. I'm currently just watching memes. Anthony, would you re-enter PayPal? I don't know. Not right now. Not for another hour or so. Spy news. SPY and XOP. Buy the rumor, sell the news. And bro,
I don't know whose slipper this is behind me, but my dog just owned it. Ownership.
Customize scaling, blah blah blah. This is like watching paint dry. Well, this is what lunch hours look like.
Mm-hmm.
Choppiness. Does the market chop premiums through data decay, or is there another factor that reduces premium value? That's pretty much it. It's just the volatility. Volatility starts dropping. PayPal, please. PayPal looks like he's having a head and shoulder now. Check out FSR. I think someone mentioned that to me. I'm not going into the stock. That thing was a penny stock, I think, until yesterday or something like that. I'm good on that. Probably stay away. Just answering people on DMs. Dude, I would love to see Neo go to 36 today. And it looks like it.
Yeah, I have an alternative. My 2618 is 3609. I wouldn't be surprised if it does reach that.
Yeah, that trend is holding on there. We're gonna see higher on that. I'm so hyped. Let's get it. Payment card options are at major support. Entry 185.88. Stop loss. Targets are 190, 191. I might grab a Visa call and update. Um, Neo's about to set a new all-time high. I'm weak. Come on, give me a new all-time high. 35.28. So I can post this. Oh,
There.
29. Let's
Ooh, look
go.
at that. Look at that push. That's funny. Come on. Yeah, I got in on that too. Had to. Go for 36.
Fuck off, Elon. I'm not taking you outside, bro. It's way too cold outside.
Man, Neo was squeezing too. GTM about to fire off. Come on. Let's go green, damn it. Go green and go boom.
Yes, sir. Single contracts are booty. Yeah. Like I said, if you guys are planning on doing, if you're trying to place earnings on something, man, just buy the shares, and if it's something cheap, just buy the shares. Like pins. Pins contracts were what? $400 for a strike out of the money. You could have bought like 20 shares of pins, and then pins went up like what, 30% plus, and then you wouldn't have stressed out about wondering how much money you would have made. Yes, you would have made a lot more, but are you really trying to take that gamble? Like just throw $400 overnight and then just see if it pushes or not? No, man. Look at your risk reward. If you can just make more money in buying shares, just buy the shares. Safer.
Yeah, plus you can sell them at aftermarket close too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. Like you could, because you guys see the spikes and then you see the drops, and you could take advantage and you sell on the spikes, and that's it. You profit.
Come on, Neo. One more push. Let's get to 36.
I know. I want it. Well, this candle open above the resistance now, so it should come back down to that 35.225 ish, and then it should rocket.
Nope. There we go. Come on.
You saw the live squawk, first squawk, final electoral map. Biden 212, Trump 326. Huh.
What
That's
happened?
what first squawk is reporting. We're about to be stupid bullish soon. Apparently, Trump is leading. Apparently.
New high. 35.40.
Patch cat at.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Probably going
35.43.
down. I mean, Spice is drive up.
Yeah, it's consolidating.
Yeah. And remember before what we said that this was a resistance um before, so now you're gonna try and see if it uses a support. If it uses a support, then you could see like a mini double bottom on this, and then it goes right back up.
Come on. Let's get 35. Let's get 36. 36.
Yeah.
Bro, 36 and I'm out.
Yeah.
My bad. I thought I had
Elon,
my
what do you
chart
eat,
off.
bro?
There we go. Got some consolidation.
Push. Pushing with support right now, though. Yeah.
Gosh, Neo's already at 143 million volume.
It's insane. Those new calls that I grabbed 36. They're up almost 50%.
I grabbed those two. Go.
Yeah. CGC is gonna make a move higher now. I feel it.
That CGC could, the fact that it bounced off the 100%, that's usually almost a wave 3 in the micro. That means it could see 21.23 to 21.13. Oh, here we go. Come
Okay.
on. Another push. Orders are coming in.
Push. This is a double bottom for SPY. I'm grabbing 7 calls. Yikes. Just play anything else.
Yeah, I wouldn't play SPY.
It is too expensive. Way too expensive. Even for one day. If I do if I do for Friday, even more. Like what? Typically, these premiums is what I pay for a week out on SPY on SPY. Interesting. Square is pushing, but PayPal's dropping.
Oh, here we go, Neo. Nice. New high. 35.46. Keep going.
Yeah. Pretty much that trend line that I have going is my exit.
Yo,
Oh, damn. There he is. He's alive.
bro, I freaking bro, my body said no. My body said no. I fucking just went back to sleep.
You got Rona?
No. And I was trying to work on my course and I was looking at some stocks. But I put out 4 stocks in the chat room. I don't know if anyone took them, but they hit.
I saw them.
Carvana, DOCU, Beyond Meat, and I think Jemiah. But Carvana, if you took that, it's up $7. Jemiah's up, so I take Jemiah. I'm up like $200. But Jemiah's up too. For DOCU, I said over 204. This shit's going to 212. It's at 207 right now. Rocket. Do not sleep on Rocket. I'm telling y'all, this shit's gonna pop. Cause
Bro,
I think
CV&A,
it
I
had
didn't mean
the
to interrupt you, but your CV&A, that shit's about to go boom, boom.
yeah, bro. I already told you, bro. This shit's about to freaking take off.
I haven't taken a trade yet, but I'm counting it right now.
Yo, look
Yeah.
at Neo.
35.
But watch Rocket though for real, because Rocket has ER coming up, and if the hype is there again, they actually might rock it this time.
Yeah, bro. Everyone's using rockets now.
Because
Yep.
that's because they already broke the inverted head and shoulders, so I'm looking at $20 at that gap. Then over 20, I'm looking at 21. Then I'm looking at least 25, or at least around 23.
What's its ticker?
R
R
RKT.
RKT.
Yeah, if you look on the 1 hour time frame, you will see that fat inverted head and shoulders.
Got it. Okay, I'm gonna have to count that here once I'm done with Neo.
But it should go up.
Yo, Thanos, look at Neo.
Yeah, I saw it. It's at 35.
It's pumping. It's
Yeah.
going for 36.
It's going to 37.82. That's my 0.618 fib.
Oh, you're saying 37?
Yeah, at the second TP. So the first stop for me is a 36.21.
Yep.
Then over that, I'm looking at around 37.82. Yeah, I hope someone took those plays because they should be up.
Everybody wants to play damn spy.
Yeah, everyone's just been. This might be the time for selling me. I might sell 4 and write 1. I have 5 contracts that are up 65%. All-time highs.
Back, I'm up the dog out.
Still my Neo.
You
Fine.
did?
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for it to consolidate some more.
Damn. Do I sell?
Well, see, you were in it all day, but not me.
Yeah.
So I have to scout. It's a nice play, though. Do it again.
UPS has a fat head and shoulders. So that's PayPal. So although it breaks, but now it's trying to use that level as a support. 336.5. I don't like the ask and buy spread on Carvana. Then don't play it. Let me see those premiums. Yeah, that's not good on Carvana. Those premiums are eh. Well,
Where did I go? Got all silent.
yeah. I mean, Spy is just getting back above that level, so it's using the support. 336.5. Then we trade above VWAP. Come on, Neo. What do you have on your waves for PayPal? Because I'm looking at it right now, and this is what I have. July. I'll share it to you in the admin.
Go ahead and show it. Yeah. This
Yeah.
entire move up I was counting as a wave 1. And the wave 2 retraces back to about 50% of wave 1. Where's your chart?
No, I'm posting it right now.
Oh,
On
okay.
the admin chat. So that's what I have. I have like the falling wedge, but then I also have next to it kind of like a head and shoulder. So I want to see what your thoughts are there.
Those are supports. That's support.
Yeah, those two. That's like a little channel that I have where it's just most likely going to be trading sideways.
Yeah, I've got 180 to 183.
Damn, that's
180
wave
is one
two.
is 6.618 though. It's at 61.8% of the first of the initial wave 1, which it shouldn't get that low. Let me pull on some different
Let's see.
dips. Yeah, oh shit, look at that. It just got bought up.
Right. So
That's so funny.
maybe it is that falling wedge that I'm seeing.
Yeah, it's got to be. And if that is, that's what I was tracking for a wave 1. So we've got, where's my one? If I bring this up, get something else. All right, so between
For those curious, I posted in the
180
daily.
to 183 because I'm looking at the tick chart and there was quite a bit of volume that was traded there. But that was once resistance and it bounced hard off those levels in terms of support. So I think we'll hold there. But if we break below that though, then we could see much lower.
Yeah. Yeah, so right now it's breaking below 183 again. But it can. So that's what I'm keeping an eye on.
So
Falling wedge, and then because I can see it bouncing on VWAP, and then after that I can see that another upwards movement. Come on, bro.
Kramer freaking pumped Jemiah. He was talking about it on his
Who?
Twitter. I put it in the admin chat.
No, who's talking about it? Oh, wait. Okay, let me get back to it.
CashApp is up. Thank you for the call last week. Yeah, probably.
Are you gonna stream?
I don't know. I really don't feel like streaming. Honestly.
Or I feel that. That's me every day. Americans have many virtues. Patience isn't necessarily one of them, even though this election week requires it.
So depending on this election outcome, Netflix might fucking run to 522 and feel that gap. Like
Right?
it's chilling.
I saw it has kind of like a falling wedge, right?
Yeah, it's chilling at resistance. It's just chilling here. Like it's not really. It's just waiting. Same with Snow. Like Snow just bird flagging. I mean, it's bull flagging. DOCU. I'm telling you, bro. So depending on this election outcome, I guess we're gonna freaking rally.
It looks like Neo is almost ready for the next pop.
Verano's gonna fucking pop. So is Jemiah again. Jemiah round 2. We're on 24. The fact that we reclaimed back over 17, and Kramer was the one who freaking pumped this stock.
Does he pump really though? Does he pump
On his
stocks?
Twitter, yeah, bro. He had like over 1 million people on his Twitter. But he was talking about Maya in a tweet because someone like he asked him about Jemiah. But I really don't. This market's gonna be crazy because I don't think we're gonna find out who won until until halfway of the month.
Thanks.
Yeah, because of the mail-in ballots.
Yeah, see, I was thinking the same thing. I
And
think
you gotta count all those shits.
See, the
But
RSI now, Neo got a little better now. It's not oversold now. It's a little bit. I mean, overbought. It's a little below that. Just 60.
one of the same stocks. I'm telling y'all, watch Rocket. I honestly.
You know what? I'm gonna count that while we're still waiting.
Because Rocket honestly might pop. I know it's gonna hit $20. I feel that gap when I was just chilling. The thing has 6 million volume. Yeah, the ER is on November 10th, so they should run before the ER. They're out of high support.
Workhorse is pumping. Yeah, but like, dude, that thing is up 14%. How much?
I
How
would
much
do.
could it move?
Yeah, I put my money in Neo instead of Workhorse.
Yeah.
Everything is pumping.
Yeah, so why would I try and chase something like those calls are up 200, 300% on Workhorse? It's just not enough, possibly not enough action for me left in it to put my money into it. You know, not the risk reward. So that's why I'm not sharing that. Because at some point it just you catch the top when you're trying to get into calls, and then there you are. You're screwed now.
Dude, Rocket double bottomed. Holy shit.
Bro, that's what I'm telling you. And if you look on the weekly time frame, anytime it like hit that spot, it freaking exploded up. Like the first time it came out to like 18, it went up to like
34.
$4. And the fact that it's back in that spot again and it made a freaking a left shoulder, a head, and a right shoulder, it's only a matter of time before the shit takes off.
Hmm.
But it needs
That's
to break $20 to go higher.
This spy is just way too strong right now. I mean, yeah.
Are you talking about leaps on Rocket? Or the ER run up?
It's their ER run up. I don't trust the ER. Well, shoot, if they beat this time, they might actually rock it up. Because last when they beat last time, but they dropped. Yeah, they beat a lot, like
And they
2,300%.
dropped?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe the play is just the ER run up and then sell at the end.
Yeah, because this is what I'm doing. I'm gonna play the ER run up.
Oh, PDD had a. Oh, nice. I was looking at it. They had a price upgrade.
Who did?
PDD.
Mm.
TLT, you way to play this. Ooh, yeah. TLT, I might play that instead of the VIX.
You
No,
gonna play bonds?
yeah, because play like TLT, that could be a good hedge. Because if the market drops, they go up. So that honestly might be a good hedge. And they're going up right now because they're gonna feel like got on 158. So I honestly might play them
Damn it, I missed it.
tonight. Oh yeah, because the spy is out resistance.
Yeah. So July. So with this drop, it completes the head and shoulder that I mentioned before on
Neo?
PayPal.
Oh,
Yeah, no, on
PayPal?
PayPal. And now because we're right at VWAP, so it should crack below 182 in that range that you say. Well, 183,
Mm-hmm.
180.
Yep.
But then it's most likely gonna start going back up soon. So I'm keeping an eye on that.
Where the hell did I put it? Yep, there it is. Yeah. I drew a reversal line and it bounced right off of it. So this should hold here.
What is ER? ER is earnings report.
So with Rocket. Hmm.
All right. Let's keep an eye, people. Let's see. Keep an eye on PayPal. PayPal possible reversal. Possible, not sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna count Rocket, but I think it's made 5 ways up already, so we're coming down in a wave too. Look at PayPal.
So the key level here to see on PayPal is hold VWAP. If it breaks below, it's fine as long as the candle closes within it. Like either the wick stays in it or candle body, because then you want to see the next one if it goes even lower or if it tries to regain that back up. But it's coming to an end of the wedge, at least what I have. I will see.
Yeah, so 15-minute. Yeah, we really need the 8 EMA to start curling up and crossing over the 21 and the 50. That'll confirm we're going back up.
Neo down. Neo's only down like what, 15 cents from its all-time high. It's consolidating. Trend line. This candle's still on the trend line. It should bounce, hold above. Let's see PayPal.
Just chilling on Bebop right now.
Yeah. So he continued to do the head and shoulder.
Oh shit!
What?
There's one thing y'all are missing. The dollar is dropping. Let me look at gold. Cause I don't think my play. Oh yes, gold took off. Gold took off. Okay. So yeah, so definitely watch gold too. Cause depending on who wins, gold, that's a fat falling wedge on gold. So, ooh, I might have to long gold. Because depending on who wins this election, gold is either gonna take off or it's gonna tank. More than likely, to me, I'm looking at this thing taking off. Let me check GOD because I think GOD is still is in the triangle. Yep, gold is yep. GOD's okay, but the dollar is dropping.
What's happening with Neo? Well, Neo's consolidating, bro. What do you mean? It's 25 cents away from its all-time high. What, you expect it to just go straight up?
Yeah.
New 5-minute candle opened up hot. This might be.
Watch the reversal on PayPal.
Check out RGR. I mean, check these out. I'm not streaming. July, I can check them out. Rich see Transfer God, GOD, JMug, and those are the only two I know.
People bought puts today thinking that it was going to be elevator down. If you guys bought at the top, then it's good.
I'm way up on cruise puts on RGR. I called RGR. Oh, that gun stock. Wait, how come you want me to look at it? And how come you can't look at it? I don't get that. But it's up $2. I told y'all. People buying guns.
Oh my gosh.
Now this stock might be one to long. Like I'm being dead ass because it's at a key level, but it's up $2. I should probably post it in the chat too. But watch gun stocks.
Says I'm way up on CRUs. Cross puts. Nice, good for you, man. Then needs to scalp with us. Just
Remember, market sentiment. Market's up and we're expecting to get deep retracement. Don't take your profits. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy.
Neo looking like it is going down.
Nah.
I
it's
mean,
called
probably it broke my trend line that I had going before.
Look at the VWAP. I mean, it needs to catch up. So it's so far Neo's been holding the 21 EMA.
Neo's just chilling up there. It's just cents away from all-time high.
Yeah, don't fight the trend. If you're trying to get short, which I hope you're not.
Not one. Yeah, RG Auto the sleeper. I'll send this in Danny's chat.
And close eye on PayPal, but MACD on PayPal is not helping either.
Why do I have to look at it? Yeah, but those gun stocks are rising. Because I knew they would. Oh, I would forget I'm streaming. I'm not streaming. Fucking.
There goes Neo back up. See, it's literally 10 cents away from its all-time high, and people are freaking out.
Because they don't have patience. Or they probably chasing the bot at the top.
Yeah.
All right, here's the buy-in. Going to 36.
What's some big on there?
Let's
What?
go, Neo.
Once again, Neo held the 21 EMA.
So what are we learning with this? Patience.
Yeah.
Patience. Why didn't I take SPY puts if I knew the top? I mean, the fact that you know where it is possibly gonna reverse or, like either bounce or get rejected doesn't mean that you're strictly gonna play in it. So if the trend is up and I feel like it's gonna get rejected at some point, I'm not gonna try and short every single, support or resistance that I have. So for instance, yes, I had SPY, 338 something, and then the support at 336.5. What's happened in the past, half hour? It's just been trading sideways. The fact that you guys seen puts pay before doesn't mean necessarily that each day we're just gonna have an elevator down. The trend today was just up. Right now we're just consolidating, taking some profits and stuff, and it's just going sideways. But for instance, SPY is just chopping these premiums up and down, up and down.
I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that.
Come on, PayPal, get tighter.
What if Neo just like tanked right now?
That'd be hilarious.
Don't say that shit.
Yeah, because I have calls. I'm just chilling up here. Damn, yeah, this is strong. Yeah. PayPal is good, cheap. PayPal, let's go. SPY to the streets. Just chopping. Hmm. 181 on PayPal. This is interesting.
Oh shit! Took my eyes off of it.
I want to see. Boom! News spy goes back up to 340. Imagine.
Trump will come out and say, the spy sucks, and then boom, drop. Or spy is too high, and Jemiah is too low, then boom.
Yeah.
Jemiah is the new spy. I'll be so happy.
Neo stock price way too low in my opinion. Neo to 100.
Yeah, bullshit. Ain't no Tesla. And that day Elon Musk said that shit. If I ever see him, I'm gonna slap him.
Bro, that costs people so much money. I was laughing my ass off reading the Twitter comments like, man, what the fuck's wrong with you? You just cost me like 10K or more. And then Elon is like, so what? Don't do options. I think he answered, he said that.
Can you go get my charger? Oh, there it's behind me.
But
Ooh.
I'm to Jemiah and RKT because I know those two are gonna boom.
You all play PayPal up or down. Yeah, PayPal falling wedge or head and shoulders. Oh, well, it did have the head and shoulders and it's still completing it, but at the same time, it's doing the falling wedge. So one complements the other. Because remember, falling wedge is a reversal because you come off the downtrend.
Bro, so these numbers keep on sending me texts asking me if I voted. I swear to God, I'm gonna find where all these people live and I'm gonna freaking fight them. God damn. How was I subscribed to them? You freaking, there's no way.
People. Neo. Oh man.
Beast.
People trying to short
Neo's
Neo
a
now.
beast.
Dude, what dumb Trump video? I showed a deal yesterday because it was there and I had that gap down, but I want to short that stock.
You want to?
Especially
Are you gonna short it today? Oh well, that's the news. Kramer gives his opinion on Jumaya Technologies, Neo, and more. That's probably why they're rallying.
yeah, that's just Trump. He's talking about Jemiah. Jemiah's gonna pump. If you know anything about Kramer, he pumps stocks. And if you mess with Kramer, you get the hammer.
You say get the hammer.
Yeah. So for people need to understand that the fact that the stock seems that it ran too much doesn't mean that you're gonna try and short the top because your only explanation to it is, oh, it just ran.
Yeah.
It's like
That's
catching
a
a
poor
knife.
judgment there.
And some of
Horrible.
y'all don't know how to find the all-time highs. That is why you use the fib. Because the fib tool will show you where price wants to go if the stock is at the all-time highs. It shows you where's to get in and where's to sell. But Neo is still in an uptrend. Because had Neo been in a downtrend, it would have broke that level of support yesterday. But the fact that it came down for that gap at $32, then it popped back up, we're still trending up. We're still in an uptrend. Remember, also said Neo might fall soon. Be fine soon.
Good PayPal.
Yes,
It bounced
sir.
off
I'm
the
trying to
25.
catch. I'm trying to catch that bottom, and there goes Neo trying to push that new all-time high. Let's go, people.
Hell yeah.
Mm.
I got back into Neo too.
Hey,
I
this
actually
is
I bought my same contracts at a
beautiful.
lower price.
This is beautiful. Beautiful.
Let's go 36. Oh my gosh, look at PayPal. That was the bottom right there.
That was right. If I can break this now, it's getting really tight on the wedge.
Yeah. We got to
And
break it and retest that 8 EMA or 9 EMA, whichever everybody uses.
Yes, sir. Spice pumping too.
If you guys take anything away today, use the 21 EMA and the 8 EMAs. I mean, that's what I use.
The 21, I use the 2150 and the 200 moving averages. I use those three.
I use a lot. But 21 and the 8 and the 9, or did you say use the 8 or the 9?
Who?
You.
No, I use the so I use the 21, the 50 moving average and the 200.
Got it. Yeah, I use the 50/20 SMA, and then I got the 21 EMA, and then the 8 too.
Nice call on PayPal. Thank you. Neo short. You wish.
No, gosh, no. Really, it's got 160 million in volume. I was gonna say 1,000, but 160 million, and it's an uptrend.
True. Say it starts dropping. Yeah, it drops what? It drops a couple percentage and then it starts going back up. Unless you're just trying to scalp, then good. You could catch the quote unquote top. But until then, man, not the risk reward, in my opinion.
I mean, it's
For instance, a good
consolidating.
risk reward. Yeah, it's consolidating. It's just going sideways. Same thing with SPY. You see that even though it broke below that 336.5, it's just hovering right below it, right below VWAP, and at any point we just pop and then there we go.
'21 EMA is good for swings too. I know Dougie can contest to that.
PayPal is gonna move.
Yeah, it's real good. So yeah, if you use the so in the high time frames, if you use the 21 and the 50 moving average, is amazing for swings.
Oh, SPY 336.5 gets rejected, but I think it might break it, hold above, and then let me see what the 15-minute has. I wouldn't really consider that a falling wedge.
Yeah, just every time Neo moves higher and it consolidates, it's just bigger. It's building a stronger base.
Yeah.
And it just
Think about it.
pushes.
Neo has been. If Neo were to no longer push higher, you wouldn't see it near like this close to all-time highs. So for a good example would have been Neo all-time high is 35.5. You would have seen Neo drop below 35, and then you should start seeing a little downtrend. But Neo instead has been just trading at a 35.3 and then just going up and down. Yes, it drops to below like 35.2, but what happens? It gains it right back up. So there's not clear direction yet that it's going to start trading downwards.
And if you're trying to get really aggressive and short it, I mean, Neo really needs bad news for this thing to really drop.
Should we trolling Anthony? He keeps talking about spot rising. Go ahead and put. Oh, I mean, it's not really rising. It's just trading on these levels. So, launch hours are done in my schedule. So let's see. Time to drop. So drop.
Drop.
it starts dropping. Let's see. 335.9. You in PayPal for end of day sell on calls? I'm not in PayPal yet because one, I just I respect my hours where I don't trade. I'm looking at the thing, and right now it's still in the tight channel, so I would like to see that there's a clear break of the wedge, right? Yes, I could have scaled in at that low point, and I didn't. So we'll see. We'll see how it holds. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go piss. Good boy. Good boy. What do you got going on? See, I'm glad I sold those AMD. Look at that. Trash.
Did it go down?
Nah, it's still on that. It's just being up and down on that channel.
Let's see, the RSI, it's no longer overbought.
On Neo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. Chilling right below. It's a 151. Oh, it's at a perfect buy.
Look how the RSI bounced off the 70
Yeah.
and Neo just popped. So I'm looking for
That's interesting.
So if we can do a double bottom.
Ooh, so that means this thing is gonna pop.
Yeah.
That means that 36 might come.
Hmm.
I have 30% on Neo call with a 10% trailing stop loss. Bought a put. Wait, what? Give me a second. I'm trying to read your thing. Okay, up 30% on Neo call with a 10% trailing stop loss. Bought a put at the all-time high level for possible pullback and immediately put a 10% trailing stop loss. Warrant guaranteed profits. I guess. I mean, you definitely don't have 10% return on Neo puts because it's just down 10% from all-time high. So if anything, you're like break even. PLTR call activity. But this thing is tanking. What?
Oh shit. Is this? No. Never mind. Never mind.
Go Neo, go.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna pump. Oh
Oh,
shit.
there
Oh
you go.
damn. New
Yeah.
high.
Oh, come on, 51, is it?
That's
No.
35.52.
Wait, I have 51 on my days range.
I'm on the 5 minutes. It says 35.52.
I'm in the 1 minute, that's why. I have a 51.
Ooh, sorry, buddy. PayPal's looking nice.
Yeah,
If it holds here, man, this is gonna be a.
yeah.
I can't take
I
my eyes
see.
off of Neo though.
Yeah, because also keep an eye on what's it called? The RSI is gonna be oversold
Oh, on the PayPal.
on PayPal. Yeah.
I don't even think I got that. Nope. Turn that off. Oh
Wearing
yeah.
upside curly. I'm active by influence. Diamond hands. Diamond soul. Buy puts time. Red dot 1 minute to 2 squeeze. Chop, chop, chop. We'll buy Neil. We'll buy Neil back in the day, but Neil will run until the end of day. I don't know about that.
Yeah. I hope that's not your strategy.
Yeah, because it's kind of been struggling around these levels.
I think Neil will get another pop, but it could be done after that.
Yeah. Square is dropping too. Any loss on the put is netted out by the call. I just looked at it as a hedging, less risk, less reward. But as long as steady wins the race. I mean, that is true. Or, you could just take whatever you already have on Neo and then, you're not losing money. Because say you're having your put run at the same time that you're holding your call. So your put's losing value, your call is gaining value. But sometimes you could lose a lot faster on some puts.
Oh yeah.
And if the IV starts dropping on that, so
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, puts are more expensive than calls, anyways.
yeah.
That's why I thought I read that.
Let's see.
PayPal making another attempt at the 0.5 extension level. Oh, they broke it. All right. Could be seeing some oversold territory here.
Yep. Had a good pop on that. Well, it's still on the wedge. So right now, with this, so this is a new candle. So now we could try and touch again that 181 because we're about to be on the oversold. So if we touch that 181, some like 181.5, it should try and wake up right above VWAP and then break off the wedge. Man, it's fucking cold.
It's supposed to get to 1670s again this weekend for us. It's weird.
16?
No, 60 to 70.
Oh, 60 to 70. Oh, that's not bad. That's
Usually
good.
it's like 30s and 20s.
Oh yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, this whole week I have 60 degrees coming up. Let's go.
3 people in my course. I dropped 2 more things last night for my course. I dropped a video on 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 how to chase stocks like Neil, for example, and how to get a good entry with the fill. I did a video on that. I did a video over support and resistance, but I went more in depth. And I like pretty much showed y'all how to use the ray tool to draw your levels and to and also how to make your zones the same size, because a lot of people hit me up and they're like, oh, this zone is bigger than this one's smaller than this one, blah blah blah. So I just showed you like how to make them like all the same size, which is pretty easy. Just copy and paste.
If you look at the RSI on SPY too, it's about to be in the oversold. So that means that after this drop, it could have a big pop.
On SPY.
Yeah, it's almost in the oversold.
GPS. How can we take this trade?
What?
Ups.
Hux?
Ups.
Oh,
UPS.
ups. Got it. Up. Oh,
Oh,
ups.
UPS.
Ups. Got it.
Yeah, because I know we caught it. Well, I think Anthony talked about it last week. I know I talked about it.
Nah, I'm just on FedEx for December. That's it.
Oh, I think I talked about it then. Because it was in like a flag, well, a triangle, but it dipped down to 158 and this thing freaking took off.
Neo done. I don't know. If you're trying to sell, you can sell whenever. I could say it's done right now, and then little power hour just moves, and then what happens? You get mad at me.
Exactly.
And if you sell, if you hold, and this was the top, and you lose money, then you get mad at us. Moral of the story: make your own decisions on what to do with your money.
Yeah, we can't just hold your hand. Everyone is getting the puts. I feel like we might freaking. Ooh, I don't know. We could rock it. I gotta look at the Dow because the Dow's gonna tell me everything I need to know.
PayPal has a daily reverse candle. Yeah, PayPal has a lot of stuff going on with it within this stock. Not to mention, earnings were amazing, but I don't know what the investors didn't like about it. Um, it is looking at a possible triple bottom. One, one, two, three. Yeah, this candle's way above that. Volume is 3 times its normal volume right now
On what?
on PayPal.
Ah. Oh, excuse me. Dang it. Need more coffee.
Yeah, market's boring right now. What were my trades today? Trades today were quick $50 on PayPal. Neo still holding. And AMD. Yeah, those were my trades today.
Okay. RSI touched the 70 level. Let's see what happens here. Oops. That one.
They're boarding up store windows and stopped selling guns for election results. It's gonna be into spy close probably. Swing Neo, definitely not.
Nope.
Damn, the market's coming down. But you know what stock is it dropping?
Screw
What?
Jemiah.
Jemiah. Ha. In the end, Jemiah will be the last stock standing.
Nah, CGC.
Hell no. I might hedge into a put, honestly. I think that's what I'm gonna do. No, let me know to where's TOT? Because I don't think I'm about to call them. Oh yeah, they're at 157
Who?
on TOT.
TLT, yeah.
Because I might just play them instead of the bigs.
Yeah, look at it. It's kind of flagging right now.
Because they might go boom, they might pop. Or it's tomorrow the 4th. I might freaking take Lotto's 0-day spy puts. That's what they're freaking expensive, these hoes.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you that. They're so expensive, bro. I don't think that's a lottery you want to do.
These dickheads, they freaking know. Freaking assholes.
Volatility has been increasing though. It
Oh
was
my god.
it was in the 40s. Right now it's in the 50s.
He said these
Or what's
hoes.
that one? I'll just do tech. Cause regardless, the market should tank. The TQQQ, no, it's not the TQQQ. What's that new QQQ stock?
What?
It's the
There
J.
was QQQJ.
Is it that one?
I think it was QQQJ.
I feel like
Yeah,
this one's pretty cheap.
yeah, QQQJ.
Oh hell yeah, this one's pretty cheap. Let me see. Because the market does tank. This
No,
one's pretty cheap.
yeah, but that one's just like the next expiration for that is November 20th.
Oh yeah, it is. Fuck. I'll just do TLT.
Or you can do QQQs. I mean the SQQ.
That's QQ.
Uh,
That's QQ.
you
Ooh.
could
Let's see.
you could do
Yeah.
25 calls on that for a dollar.
Ooh, but do I really make calls? I'm gonna hedge. I'm gonna get puts. Oh fuck. Well, because the market is dropping now.
Yeah, so it's you want to wait for this green candle. It's also an oversold territory. Spy. Yes, price at 22 right now. RSI. It should be dip buyers coming in. Man, I'm about to fall asleep.
Because a lot of people are getting put overnight, but fuck, I still feel like Trump is gonna win. It's gonna be tough. It depends.
Depends.
Yeah, on the states, on who flips and who doesn't flip.
True, true, true.
I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Is the winner being announced today? No.
Doubt it.
There's more volume on the SQQ queues than the queues. I haven't seen them. Let's see. 57. I mean, yeah, it's a reason for that. It's cheaper. Remember, risk, reward. Uh, Neo's vibing. Neo almost touched our oversold territory, too.
What time frame?
I'm looking at 5 minutes.
Oh.
See, are we about to see massive green candle soon? Uh, uh, is price trading level where we had a doji at the beginning of the day, like an indecision candle. So that's where it's currently at. So SPY could either go back up or go back down. If you made money already, just stay away and wait for tomorrow. Don't give back what you already have. On another news, Neo's going back up. Go, Neo, go. Says Dundas, what? I need a swing trade. You don't need that. Why would you want to swing when you're currently at the point where either we can go straight up or straight down, and you could lose 100% of your money?
I don't know what to play.
Nothing. Sidelines. Ooh, PayPal. PayPal wants it.
What's going on?
PayPal trying to break. Yeah, PayPal is really trying. Question: if I'm going to play Neo Call, how far out on expiration should I go or do this week for a cheaper price? Don't play Neo. At this point, it's no point in you playing this when it's trading new all-time highs. We could just go sideways for the remaining of the day and not do anything. Big black crowds on SPY hourly. PayPal, then he only plays VXS. What will he do? Risk reward.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Roku just took a hit.
Are you doing SPY puts, Stockholm?
No.
No,
Not yet.
not yet. Yeah,
Um,
I'm.
Walmart and Comcast in talks, so Roku just took a fucking hit.
Just keep an eye on PayPal. PayPal is coming off the falling wedge. All right, go PayPal, go. All right, let's see it, PayPal. What you got? PayPal can push higher if SPY decides also to push higher too, so that would be nice. I mean, the hourly on SPY is just right at support too. 335.5. Maybe SPY can drop. SPY is currently trading at a support that we had. I just added a new one now. 334.77. Yeah. How are you feeling with your do you actually have COVID? Stock?
Your partner does. You said can't taste right or smell.
Right, then you do have it.
He got the Rona.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Damn, Roku had a fucking drop and a half. Jesus.
Roku? Damn.
That's a fat drop.
That is. It hit a target that I had, a blue zone, whatever the hell that is.
If you look at the hourly, that was a perfect rising wedge too.
Oh shit, that's my wave 3.
That's a catalyst.
Alright, so it should consolidate here and come back up before it goes back down. It's funny. Let's
Does
see.
Neo follow SPY? Hard to tell. Just follows market sentiment. You in PayPal yet? I'm not.
Oops.
Did I just say SPY drop? No, I just said the SPY has a support at 334.77, I think. Because now the hourly will write a support and it should bounce.
Neo's getting ready for power hour.
What is it? Oh yeah, it hasn't left at 35. So now, it's by I posted the day trade so you guys can see it there. That's the hourly. You can see the bounce on it.
Oh, look at that. Neo just got bought up. That was a pretty big, quick candle.
Oh yeah, pretty much. Wait, is that yes one? You want to do the hourly on futures? I want to see. It should have the same thing that I'm seeing on SPY. July.
Oh, me? My bad.
Yeah.
What?
If you can do the hourly in futures, I just want to see if he has that same support on that line that you have going for you wait for.
I got it up. Damn it. I missed it. Okay, that was a fake out. So whoever sold just got screwed.
Here goes the pop. Let's get it. Go SPY,
Go for
go.
36. Come on, Neo. Get that damn 36.
Yeah, that's that exact line on futures, the hourly.
That's what you have?
Yeah, that's what I posted on the day
Yeah.
trades. I just wanted to see how smooth it looked.
You see Neo?
Yeah, beauty.
There was a lot of buying waiting there. Or actually buying orders.
In the hourly, this candle is just like it's consolidating. It's right as support.
Going for that 340.
Hey Doug.
Huh?
Hey Doug. So,
Yeah.
dude, Austin made 20 grand a day.
Yeah. And you didn't take it.
You did? Yeah, I didn't take it. I was like fucking busy.
Till you have a freaking a bank.
He's a freaking thing. Fuck.
You don't freaking take these trades.
No, he was like, oh, I'm gonna sell. I was like, oh shit. It's like, okay. Sometimes he announces it really late too. So it's like it's really fast. And I was like, oh, hey, I'm gonna sell. I was like, it's like you have to ask him like 3 or 4 times. And he all he does is he market buys everything or market sells everything.
Oh yeah, I do that shit. And you just hold. You just hold and trust yourself. Cause at that point it's mental.
Yeah.
But yeah, when he does that 1K challenge, I'm definitely gonna do it.
Oh yeah, I'm just telling you. Oh my god, it did what I said. I was telling Austin, it's like, hey Austin, we're gonna get that retracement back to 27,360 and we got it. And I was like busy recording analysis for EuroGPay.
Yeah.
So I did a video analysis because it's a lot faster for me. 'Cause, like I'm just getting DMs about it. It's like, hey, what do you think about Euro pound? I was like, okay, let me just do a video analysis. It's all faster. I didn't make 5K too. I went to 20K one day.
S&P 500 predicted Trump will lose. Check out July 31st, October 30th. S&P it is minus 0.3.
Plays a freaking 5 million bet on Trump winning.
Yeah.
The hell happened to Roku? I was just sure of that shit. But I'm all in Jamaica. Round 3.
Doug, I think we have an entry for Euro British pound. Like we're in my green buy zone, and I was just saying, like, okay, if we can retest and then we back test again.
Uh-huh.
This looks like we did back test twice already. And so we might take it up to like my first TP target. Let me see if I can show that.
Bet.
Okay, so like this is like my first TP target. Like we're really in the green buy zone. So like this was like where I said we could take an entry. Like we're right there already.
Oh yeah, okay. I see.
It's like it's oversold right now, so what you see like this falling wedge pattern on Euro pound?
Yeah.
Like we could break out anytime.
News. What news do they have at the bottom?
Oh, hold on, let me see. It's
If it's
saying,
yellow, it doesn't really matter. But if it's like any like red news, then yeah, that matters. But yellow, I don't really care about that yellow. Oh,
we have red news.
no, that shit right. Okay. Oh no, I think it. Okay, yeah. So that shit might.
That's this week.
Okay, for sure. And is that on the pound? Yeah, it is on the pound. Okay.
Yeah, it's the pound.
I might take some more.
Yellow news. We have some red news and yellow news going on. What the fuck is it so wide? So big. It's huge. It's a huge list right here. Oh, this shouldn't affect the market that much.
No.
It's a lot of news for Britain. All right. Oh, I just want to talk about that. I'm doing 1K now, so I gotta get that ready with crypto.com. I'm just waiting for that transfer. Basically, like they're doing the money check. see if it's real or not. Are you streaming right now?
Nah, but yeah, I didn't stream today because I woke up late and I didn't want to. Honestly, my head hurts. My head hurts. So many charts to mark up,
Oh, I stopped marking up charts.
but I just needed a break, honestly, because I was gonna stream. I woke up on time, but he said no.
Stressful? Like you trade 2 markets. Like I trade 2 markets, I know.
Yeah, I mean, forex market isn't really bad because I just get in at night, but like, well, it depends.
It depends. Like I had so many opportunities to get in at US 30 because I knew US 30 was going to go up, but I didn't do it. So I was hesitant. So that's hesitation. We got. I mean, if I didn't hesitate, I'd be up $500 on a 0.1 lot. Now I have to wait, and then I mean, I would wake up at profits basically.
Do you see gold though? Gold is in a fat triangle, and that shit might explode. That I might play.
Gold. Let me check. I have. Well, you know, TradingView has lets you do sections now, right? In your watch list. That is so useful because I have a lot of crap in my watch list, and I only trade. I have like 2 watch lists for like currencies and futures because I'm still on the free version right now.
Yeah.
Gold.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Gold.
XAU. I saw it. I think on the higher time frames, but it's like in a triangle. Go to that.
Like we could have caught that dip buy right here when we validated the back test from September, like when we sold off right here, because we never been in this area before, and we back test. That will be a really strong dip buy. That's
Yeah.
gold. I mean, look at how many pips was that. That's like 41 pips, 41 points on gold. There's a gold king in my paid group. He only trades gold. Like he can trade gold up or down, and he caught that move on gold. This whole
Yeah.
move on gold, he did a fat lot. He did 0.30, and then he did one lot of 2.2, like two lotter,
Mhm.
like 2 whole lots. Um, so that was insane, and so he's saying gold will go back up into the 116 zone.
116.
Yeah, the gold king in our group, he only trades gold. There's
You said
different people.
you said gold is going where?
Yeah, he says like gold's gonna go to 116.
So 116 on the gold and dollar.
Oh, not 116. Sorry, 1916.
Oh. Oh yeah. Cause I feel like it might go higher.
Yeah,
Cause look,
sorry, I'm like tired, and then I'm reading things all wrong.
very good. Cause it's at 1916 right now. But if you look at my chart, I have this shit in a fat triangle. So I feel like gold is gonna rocket until they find out who wins.
Oh wait, hold on, let me watch yours because I can't see what you're streaming like all the time. Okay,
But you see how we have gold? Like if I zoom out on the 4 hour time frame,
yeah, this is a 4-hour time frame. We're at the
and we are right here. So we're at 1906. So 1916 is pretty much right my resistance. So I can see gold hitting this level again.
yeah. I agree on the 4-hour. We can go there.
Yeah, I definitely see it. Yeah, I definitely see it. But I wish I held on to the short I had on gold because that would have paid.
And my group alert is short right here, like right there in the 27th.
Yeah.
They said short gold from this line right here. What's that line right there?
This one?
I'm trying to expand it right now. So I have the ask and bid on, so I can see. But basically, when they said short gold at 1903 all the way down to this TP target 1884. That's what they said.
Oh,
That's what they said. They said short gold there. They had
yeah.
a gold short
Yeah,
here
I took that on to my short.
to like, this was their first TP and then this was their second one.
I would have made over 50 pips, 60, no, like 54 pips. And depending on my lot size, I probably would have been like a rack just off of gold.
Dude, Doug, you have a lot of.
I do. Oh yeah, hell yeah, I do. I'm in like 25 different groups, but like most of this, man, I'm just in for the emojis.
Oh,
You saw that golden sweep on IWM?
let me check.
You
I
guys saw
did
that?
not.
It's on the admin chat. It's a 6.5 mil calls on IWM for the
What is
13th. So that's next Friday.
Are you serious? 30,000 contracts on IWM. Okay,
Yeah,
they're
30.
really betting that Trump's gonna, like, either someone is gonna win. It's an uncontested election, but someone needs to win. Oh yeah, definitely someone's gonna win tonight.
Watch they both die.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I think we all blame Anthony. Like, Anthony, it's all your fault. Anthony, you have to pay us back every cent. No, I don't have COVID, you dummies. I just feel like streaming. Bro, I've been streaming every day. Well, okay, so I think only like 2 days out of like the past 4 months. Bro, I just need like a break.
Neo, more blood. What do you mean more blood, bro? It's still 15, like what, 18 cents away from all time high?
Gosh.
How's this blood?
Alright, so I'm gonna go back and check Austin if he's in anything right now. Because I already told Austin, you really need to start a new 1K challenge on a different account for Forex. Things like, yeah, fine. I'm tapped to make. He's gonna do another 1K auction account and he's gonna do like crazy amounts of cheap stuff all out of money, and then that's what our group does. Is like we're pretty much all out of money, risk takers, and we bank. Like we just banked on Apple. Like I took about 10 contracts on Apple on the 113, and then like once we got to 111, we went from 69 like below our contract here. We bought for like 70 cents. So I bought like 10 of them. And then I sold them all for half at 95 and half at 125. All right, I'll see you guys.
Yeah.
Riots are gonna start. I mean, that's just stupid. Why are you gonna riot? What did the small businesses do?
Yeah, no shit. I hate that.
I hate that shit. It's so annoying. Like, what are you trying to prove? That you can't think? that like there's one thing, if you do not like who is in charge of the whoever is our commander in chief for that country, you just leave that country. That's a good way to, because at the end
Yep.
it's just you deal, regardless of what you do, nothing is gonna change the reality. Yes, you could do impeach him and shit like that, but man, like rioting and destroying all these small businesses and doing this, it's not the way to go. And do keep in mind that most people are gonna try, like there's gonna be people trying to take advantage of like protests and then try and riot and do shit like that. So that's pretty messed up people too. But man, what's the fucking point of that? It's so annoying, so frustrating to see. Like, what are you trying to accomplish?
Y'all, I definitely have COVID. Yeah, y'all are right. I have COVID. I'm sick.
You should eat some raw garlic.
Shut up, Anthony, I don't really have COVID, but these boys think I have COVID. Hey, how do you only got $50 with all that money you have?
Says green dot. Wait, what? Green dot shares spike to session high. Wait, green dot. What is that? G dot. Oh, I see that. Green dot shares spike to session high here in commentary from Firm Trust Securities suggesting company won Amazon business. Oh, so that's the spike on that. I'll keep an eye on it.
Excuse me.
It's green dot. It's the stock is G dot. It just spiked because of Amazon news apparently. It's crazy because even so, the volume is not that. It's not that crazy. I would expect it to be in the millions by now.
Here goes Spy.
Oh,
Pump,
look at
pump,
that
pump.
Hi, what do you mean here goes Spy?
It's pumping.
Says Anthony. Says JulyPeppers Anthony. Is the spy going down to 333 from 336 like it went up from 333 to 336? Well, clearly not, because we're now breaking that 335 level. So this is what I was saying. Like now on the move up, now it's trying to go back down again, but now you start seeing that it's setting new stops. So later on, so not today, not tomorrow, probably next week when SPY is trading again above this, around these levels, then you keep in mind and say, okay, well, back then we were trading around the 335 level and we were barely able to break above or below. And then you start seeing as day goes by if we cap into bounce or get rejected on that. So then you can take it as a level of support slash resistance.
I think it's good on.
Don't believe the riot hype. It is BS. Yeah, the riots are not gonna, like. Remember when they first started all that thing? What happened with the market? It went even higher. So riots and all that shit, that doesn't affect the stock market.
Just watch gun and ammo stock. That's all I'm gonna say.
Go watch what?
Uh,
Ammo gun.
Oh, guns and ammo. Got it. Yeah.
election times, freaking ammo's gonna freaking sell out. Store guns. People were like, "Oh, election time, buy guns, buy ammo." I have to say myself. And Jemiah too. Always buy Jemiah. Roku is such garbage, bro.
Excuse me.
It's mostly liberals who are panic buying all the guns and ammo. I don't care who it is. I just know this shit. I just know they're gonna boom. Especially RGN, whatever it's called. It's going up to $75. That right there is like the best one I've seen. Like the best. That one has like the best chart out of all those stocks I had. Bro, I
Go
already got
spy go.
a headache. I think it's cause my sleeping. Get 8 hours. I really need to give a shout out. I don't give shout outs. What do y'all think this is? This is a stock trading. This is a freaking a shout out chat. Unless you make me like
Yeah,
10,
stop pissing.
Stop pissing.
unless you make me about 10,000 in a play, or like five, like no, if you make me a rack, no, I'll give you a shout out. A rack or more.
All right, here we go. Here goes Neo.
I think it's RVG. It's something.
Where'd Anthony go? This dog pissed at the wrong time.
You mean at the right time?
Here goes Neo. Pumpy, 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 Neo.
If we beat you like,
Wait, is it pumping? Fuck. Yeah, I'm cleaning my dog's piss.
Oh, here we go. Come on. Come on.
Let's go.
Come on.
Give me new highs.
Pushy. Push, 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 push.
Yes, sir.
Here goes Spy. It's
why did Rocky drop?
Yes, sir. We pumping. I
Wait,
got spy calls.
I'm gonna
Wait, what happened? What? I thought you guys were all doing puts.
Who?
Who this we? Who this we speak of, Anthony?
I thought you said no. I thought I said I didn't put anything.
Puts. I ain't playing puts. I'm not playing Spy regardless.
Yeah.
Oh my god, y'all enter so late.
Spy puts. You go party yet?
Look, hey, Dougie, you busy?
Yeah.
Damn it. Never mind. I went over the presidential election, the 2016 one,
Yeah.
and how it grinded it up the day of election. Then market tanked that night, and then it basically recovered again the next morning, pre-market.
Ooh.
So puts got destroyed that day.
Market does tank. You know which stock isn't gonna tank? Jemiah.
Man, fuck your Maya.
There you go. Inside. Go. Come on.
This 34.98, call it 35, and well, I guess yeah, 34.98, 35.17 zone held nicely. That was resistance at one point, and now it just became support.
Yeah, I can't go out tonight though. Like I don't. I'm scared to go out.
I still gotta go vote.
No, I already voted, but my friend freaking went out yesterday, and she got about like 7 cops surrounded her car. I'm
Why?
like, what the fuck?
Isn't there like a curfew?
No, it's not a curfew, but I mean, she got like turned them back on. The cops like got her, and then I think the cops were back up to like a stop. 7 cops were like, fuck. If that was me, ooh, like, yeah. 'Cause I only got pulled over one time, but it was a ticket. It happened in daytime, but at nighttime, I don't know. That time I got pulled over, bro. I was shaking so much, and I don't know why. Like I just couldn't stop shaking.
You're going through withdrawals, trading the market. I'll tell you what, when market's shit, you play Neo, apparently.
Yeah, bro. Neo still what? Is it still only what? I have my all-time high 35.51. Hasn't broken it yet. Yeah, we're like 10 cents away from that. Eight. Up,
Oh,
up,
here we go. Oh, oh,
up,
oh, oh. Come on.
up.
Let's go.
So,
What? And while that's going, Spy's pumping.
Ooh.
I got a 5-wave count marked out on in this 4th wave up.
I'm on the dollar and I'm short the euro. So I know. So if Trump does win today, or like if in the lead, then the dollar should pump.
What's CGC doing? Oh my gosh, it's pumping. Tilray. About to go grab that wave 5. PayPal's chilling.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here comes some more buying.
Oh yeah. Let's get it. I've been holding this shit all day, and it is not fun. Are you guys seeing Neo? Yeah. I've been in Neo since the morning.
Yep.
Here comes the pump. Yo, imagine we see 340 today. That'd be dope. Because if Spy starts pushing, then Neo's gonna push even more.
Hell
Look at
yeah.
that.
Come on.
Look at that.
New high day. Let's go. Let's go. Bust it. Bust it. Just need a big old order
Damn.
to push it.
It's again at that 35.51. I want to see what the. Oh yeah, the order book is just having a lot of sell orders. 35.5.
Come on. There we. Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Pop it. There you go. What a way to break through. What a way to break through it. Yes, sir. Pump it. Oh man, I fucking love
Come on. $36. Next stop.
mental number.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir. Pump it up.
That last pop popped the RSI into oversold territory, but we still got more room to go, which is
Yeah.
nice.
Neo ain't done. Bro, it's about to be another 200 million volume on it.
Where's it at now? Oh my gosh, 183.
183. Yeah. Neo all day runner.
Mm-hmm.
My play spy calls as well. I told Grid about the inverse head and shoulders because she was still in puts, but I think she got out. Not worth it to enter for me. Let's go spy. Yeah, the 36 sale wall is just ridiculous. Neo.
Is it bigger than the other levels that you've been seeing?
I'm trying to see if I can do more. Oh, no, I can only do 30. I can't really tell you because it only lets me see until like 35.87.
Oh no, I meant when you were tracking the whole day. Like, is this sell wall much bigger than the
Oh, well,
previous sell?
no, no. This one's in the 45Ks.
Oh,
The other one's being in the hundreds. But that's because I can't see the 40. I mean the 36 yet. Once it shows me the 36, I might be able to see.
oh, I gotcha. Okay.
Like resistance against. I wish there wasn't a delay on the stream. I mean, yeah, but what can you do? Come on, new all-time high.
Here we go. About to test that 36.
Neo. Come on, 36, baby. Oh,
Nice.
new all-time high, 62. Bro, it goes new all-time high by the cent. Oh, let's go. 35. This is gonna be great earnings to play. Anthony, what's your exit on Neo? Probably around that 36 level. Probably. Let me see. Oh yeah, big wall now. 30,
At 36?
35. No, 35.88. It's 137K.
Damn.
At 39.96, it's 150K. Well, that's the thing. If there's a lot of orders queue on that point, and then the flow is still coming in, buying, people buying, then there's a lot of supply, and the demand is keeping up. So, oh, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna show this.
Oh, Danny's on Neo too. Here we go. New high, 35.68.
Yes, sir. I just posted a level 2 for those that don't see it. Right there, 35.93. It's 152K. Let's go. Let's go, Neo. And Spy's pushing to.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Here we come. Wave 3 for futures. 33.76 to
Pump it up.
33.79.
Pump it up. I get out while you're ahead, my friend. Yes, you're right, but
We
you
have
know,
our levels.
yeah. Trust your plan. I got my plan ready. I know when to sell. People can pump a penny stock, then can a billionaire just pump and dump and make easy money? No, because who's gonna buy those shares? Think about it. If you're pumping a penny stock by yourself, then you gotta buy a shitload of shares.
Mm-hmm.
And then, by the time you're selling, then you're also bringing the price down of the same penny stock. So, you know, 568.
Here we go. New high.
Oh my God, 73, 74. Let's go.
I'm going to sell 5 right underneath my $36 target. I wish we could still see flow under on Kiplin's bot. Oh, TTM fired off.
Is there a way to see the buy sell won't think or swim? I don't know, honestly.
Look at the depth chart. If you pull up an option, it'll give you the chart option, or not. Sorry, pull up a ticker. You can pull up the options. It's like 4 tabs. The far right one's depth. 10 cents away from that sell. Is it 35.88 was the sell wall?
90.
Okay.
Push, Neo, push. Ooh, all right, now it's piling even higher. At 36 is 180K. Oh yeah, 3588. It's a 92,000 share block.
Okay, got it.
By my system push statement. This is why I waited my NT. I love how SPY was so fast in the morning. Well, yeah, that's when most people think about it. Most people wake up early to try and trade, and then finish trading, and then just enjoy the day. And then there's people on the West Coast just waking up. So then they go in and then try to catch the last movement. See ya, Neo. Is Neo multi-day runner? No.
Now with the market the way it is, look at market
Now
sentiment.
with the elections here.
Mm-hmm. All right, here's where SPY. Oh shit, I'm looking at futures, not SPY. All right, you should get a. Oops. Get a 1, 2.
Let's see, what else do we got running? Roku. No.
All right, PayPal's and support.
But yeah, what earnings do we have today?
Good question. I don't know.
Let's see. Today, for open. Oh, we've already happened. There's nothing crazy going on. Just a couple pharmaceutical companies. Mercury Systems. Wendy's has a fucking what? I didn't know Wendy's was in the market.
Wendy's a what? All right, PayPal coming close to the 618. So this box represents 5 waves down from the top. So we should find a bottom here within this box.
Yeah, now 36 has 200K. So now that's gonna be hefty. Let's see.
Power hour is about to start in 2 minutes.
Yes, sir.
2 more minutes.
Elon, you motherfucker. What's up with you breaking your toys, bro? What is it? Oh my god. What is the tale of this?
That's funny.
I gotta buy him different toys. Cause
He's a
his
big
jaw,
old bone.
yeah, his jaws now are stronger now. Here, come here. You wanna eat something? Eat this or take the bone. Bro, what is so hard to understand about 200K orders sell? I don't understand the question mark for it. That means. Oh, Biden is the favorite to win the elections. I might put a bet on this.
He's the favorite?
Biden, yeah. Biden odds are minus 220. Power hour started. Sell, sell, sell. Buy, buy, buy.
Here we go.
Just take more room on here.
Come on. Final push. Final push for that mental number.
My goodness.
That was Danny selling.
No. Elon.
With where I am. I'm essentially in the belly of the beast in the county that matters most here in Arizona. This is where the counting.
Where'd Dougie go? Quiet.
I think he's watching a video or something.
Hmm. That's interesting. Oh shit.
He's trying to push again.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's insane.
To right. I got my
190,
sell order. Yeah, I got my sell orders ready.
192 or 92 million volume.
Jeez. I might sell 35.8 if we hit Damn. You really can't push higher than that.
What happened?
Neo doesn't look like wants to push higher than the 35.779.
There we go. Oh shit. 35.80.
Ooh,
Yeah, got it.
there we go. Damn.
Oh my
Neo's a
gosh.
beast. I'm about to sell. I got to. Wait, hold on. It's munching through these orders.
Is it?
Yeah.
Like, gee, the demand is there. Holy shit.
Now it's just eating this. So now it's time to munch through these orders. There is the supply. There is the demand. Push higher.
One more. One more big old green candle coming up. Munchy munchy. How's 36 looking?
Ugh. Yeah, it's ugly. 35.88. Well, the 35.88 dropped from 150 to 96K order. So I'm sure it's just gonna munch through that.
Another new high, 35.87.
But the 36 decreased too. Now it's 177,000. So that means people are taking their orders out and they're placing it at a higher value because they think it's gonna keep on going higher. So when that happens, then the buyers start coming in more and more until they approach that big wall. Good old Neo. See, says Anthony. So PayPal. Well, PayPal never played it, so the pattern was there. I mean, it's still the wedge though. If you spend that, it's still falling wedge now.
Yeah,
Yeah, it hasn't broken too.
there'll be a play
Yes.
for PayPal.
Yeah. That's why I didn't scale in previously. It is oversold too. And I don't care much about PayPal right now. I'm in Neo. You have PayPal call? No. The fuck? Neo crazy. I saw earlier. Neo puts probably not.
Hell no, no neo puts. That's nuts.
That's not the way to go.
5 more million in volume, and they're gonna crack 200.
Yep. And he's going for it. CGC till right popped a little bit, yeah. Yes, I'm looking at the hourly on PayPal, and it has it has legit a double bottom. Look at this. So people that are looking at PayPal, this is what I see on PayPal. Not to mention the cupping handle. QQER. There's one day on PayPal have double bottom as well.
Spider.
918, 918. When is that? 918, 918, 918. Oh, I see which one you're saying. Well, that bottom, it's 171. It didn't drop that low, so it dropped as low as 174. It could. I mean, like I said, it's oversold. Paper is way oversold. My room here.
Here we go. I think we've got one more good pop.
Says what the fuck the Anthony just post paper cupping hand. I mean, it is a bro. I've seen way worse cups in it. What's up? I don't like doing the cups and handles. I don't play of that, but people like seeing that, so that's why I say cup and handle. But you see the double bottom more, and I've seen way worse cups. So the cup is the price that you drop goes back up to that price, and then you start forming the handle from that price, which
All right.
is pretty much what it's doing.
Here comes the buy-in.
QQQE. Raul, you're not serious, bro. It's an index, bro. They don't have ER. Yeah, QQQ doesn't have an ER. That's why we are all laughing.
Who said that?
Yeah, that Warren said that. So I'm gonna see in reactions because I know damn well those are putting 100% on that. That means that they just don't know what they're doing. Reactions. Raul. Bro, they don't have ER.
Who?
The Qs.
Bro, Doug
It's
is
an
gonna revoke
index.
your mod access.
How's work? What? How's work? They want to trade this guy. Yeah.
Come on, Neo. One final big old push. I sold my first 5 contracts.
Every time Neo runs, he follows the same pattern. Every time feels like, bro, yeah, it's a meme from Warren, yeah.
I gotta see that meme. Did you hear me, Anthony?
Wait, what'd you say?
I scaled that on 5 contracts already.
Oh fuck. Alright, well that means I'm selling mine.
I still got 5 more I'm holding.
Damn.
Right now we're about to retest that AE.
No, I have 5 left, so I might sell 4 and hold 1.
But every time Neo does this, it goes up, down, up. It really builds a nice base to jump off of.
Yeah. It just doesn't seem that it can break the 35.8.
Yeah, I admit that's a tough area. But it did the same thing earlier when it was trying to break through 35.50.
Mm-hmm.
But no, never mind. Okay.
And I still don't want to take my odds, so I might just.
I'm selling 4 more. I got 1 left.
Yeah, I'll sell 4. So 4. Now I just have 1 left.
I'm gonna put a stop on my break even and see what it does. I'll tell you what, man, that was Neil was the play today. Also PayPal, man, that was a nice buy dip. I missed that one though.
Yeah, and I open. Triple X more.
Oh hell no! I'm selling that last one. I don't like that candle. I don't know.
Yeah. I think this candle might break my trend line. I mean, it should bounce here, so I
Yeah,
want to see if it.
Yeah, it's 21 EMA is about to get tested on that 5 minute.
Yeah. Let's see. The volume. It's about to be 200 mil. 1.8 million away. It is. It's the RSI is way far now below overbought, so this is in a good range. Fuck, I might just sell it.
Yeah, my positive momentum bars in the MACDs, they're all slowing down on it 15, 30, and the 1 hour. It's about to lose some steam.
Yeah, MACD too. It's almost done.
Yep, I'm selling. I'm out totally.
Yeah, out. Complete too.
All cash, folks. All cash.
Sold. I'm done with Neo for today. Oh, PayPal's now making a push. Seems like it, but no, it's still on that. It is somewhat trying to build that base for reversal.
Fucking cash.
So, like for instance, with the amount of time left, maybe PayPal should. Let's see. I don't know. If it runs, it probably won't go any higher than VWAP. So 183. No, 182. And
Yeah, I
then
mean,
and then I have my resistance 183.
yeah, I think the low yesterday, I think that was it. Just not gonna figure out where this thing's gonna bounce and pull up.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're coming back into the 236 and 382 zone of the previous retracement or swing. So we should hold here and bounce. Because I can already count 5 waves from the October 21st high.
Yeah.
The 5th wave hit. Wait, was that this morning? That bottom? Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. So this morning low, that was the 2618 from the October 21st high. And a wave 2 pullback will usually retrace to the beginning or the 382 and 236 level. So if this holds, this is definitely a 1-2 setup on PayPal. And you said they had some pretty strong earnings, no?
Yeah, they did. It was pretty good, and that's I'm also reading all the because they raised guidance. They had I forgot what the percentage was, but the amount of new users that they got was insane because now everyone was doing transaction like digital transactions. Um, but yeah, you see it now it's kind of pushing from that low 179.2. Oh, there goes. It is making a push.
Oh yeah, I got the 30-minute chart on. Yeah, and I see it now starting to push. Let me.
It says puts already printing. Puts on what? SPY puts overnight. I don't know if you guys are doing tomorrow's puts. Those are still expensive. If you guys don't like money like that, just donate it to us instead.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
Speaking of donations, yeah, if you guys stayed out and sat on hands, feel free to donate because we just saved you money. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So that might not hold it down. But it's a risk to swing, obviously, but you can still grab one and update if you want. You can buy puts until you're better off playing the VIX or the SQs instead of it's like SQQ instead of doing SPY. Because if you're doing tomorrow's, you're paying $400. You really think this is gonna open tomorrow at that price? You guys seen what zero DTE holds? Those
Mm-hmm.
are in the those are in the 50 cents at most $1. Even 5 strikes out. You really think there's the risk reward there that you're looking for on puts for a day expiration? Come on. Is Nia short now? I don't know. I mean, Nia's still on the trend line, but I mean, I saw it just because I've been on it all day, and what's an extra 10-20 cents gonna do to me? Yes, by push.
Oh, you're still in calls, aren't you?
Me? No,
Oh, you
I'm
got.
out.
Oh,
I don't have any positions. I'm out. This is just good for the shares that I have. This pushing now. That was a pretty bullish candle on
all right.
AMD.
Okay, I just posted the chart on PayPal. In the day trades. Damn.
Yeah, you see that candle on AMD, the previous one?
Oh, no, I was looking at Blake Man 14. He bought 2,700 DKGs.
Oh, he has a shitload of shares.
Oh, this is before the drop.
Oh, he has probably like 10,000 shares, if not more.
Oh my,
He's just averaging down.
that's crazy. AMD. Oh damn, nice. Look at that. I'll tell you what, it's AMD's gonna run.
It is holding above your level, which is what I. Oh, and then it has an inverse head and shoulder on this top. Oh yeah, this
What?
thing is AMD. If you can see the drop was the head, and then you can see the shoulders right at the top there.
Oh yeah, okay, okay.
Anthony, I don't see anything. But you know what I do see?
What?
Jamaica going up. That's what I do see.
Like
And
Jamai.
DOCU and RKT.
Kramer's gonna bring Jamai down.
Hey, get out of here. He's gonna pump the mess out of it, and it's a freaking rocket. And and Carvana too. Ooh, tomorrow is about to be fun. Freaking Neo.
Yeah, we.
If tomorrow we're either gonna freaking pump, I feel like we pump until we find out who wins, and then we freaking drop.
On what?
Just overall in general,
See, I still think it's the second wave that's gonna drop us.
get out of here. There's no second wave.
I know there's no second wave, but the data's gonna be skewed because of the flu.
Hell yeah.
Shit,
A lot of
what
people
flu?
go,
No one's got flu. Everyone's got COVID. That's what they're gonna come out with. And then all
but
of a
Jeremiah,
sudden, the flu kills more people than COVID has, right? So now they're gonna take those death rates and then
yeah.
combine it with the
But
COVID.
but then again, COVID just came, so we don't really like it. Really hasn't had like enough time.
But remember, we're behind Europe.
We're behind Europe.
Yeah, Danny mentioned that we're in terms of COVID cases and
Yeah.
locking up everything down. We're behind Europe. Europe comes first, and then we come in and start locking shit down.
Oh shit.
So it's just something to think about.
Yeah, I doubt we're gonna go back in lockdown. I mean, we could.
I doubt we won't go into full lockdown.
Yeah, because
We've
it's
already got mayors here in our local area. They're just like,
yeah,
screw Pritzker. They're just gonna stay open.
yeah, because in Texas too, we were on a lockdown for like the first 2 weeks, and it went away. It's you. I ain't taking a chance. It's a new virus. I never had it before. I know if I do get this shit, my body's gonna fight it off. Like,
Stock market already predicted that Biden will win. I mean, vast majority of stuff is already priced in. That's why you have CGC. You have
the market always goes up.
Yeah, so you have workhorse also popping. So you have electric vehicles. So you have wheat stock somewhat recovering. What else is he gonna help?
He's gonna legalize marijuana. Ooh, that'd be nice.
I doubt it, dude.
Uh,
Uh, well, oil companies are taking a beat because those are the one being screwed by
yeah.
Biden if he wins.
Oh my gosh, oil industry's gonna take a huge hit. If that's the case.
There's no free-
Although
I'm looking.
I think Biden messed up his shot with Pennsylvania and the oil companies there.
Mm,
I think maybe Trump might get that state, hopefully.
Oh yeah. Most people are afraid of their like think about it for people that get upset at other for voting on an X candidate. It's you if your job is in jeopardy, what are you gonna do? You're gonna try and defend your job. Of course, you're gonna go for whoever doesn't affect your job.
supply demand. Am I gonna swing my costs on RKC? Yeah.
Yeah. Then it says screw elections. I'm buying rockets because everyone's rockets.
I'm putting the run up.
What?
I'm putting the year run up for RKT because it legit is gonna rock it. Like the fact that they think at the bottom, it's only a matter of time before it goes up to like 24.
Do you see
Yeah,
that price?
at $30 too. I just saw that gap at $30. Rocket.
Man,
Snow is just playing around. I feel like Snow is gonna run again. It's just playing around. It's been in this range. Good, Anthony?
Yeah.
COVID round two? Eating raw garlic again?
Fuck that.
bro, I can't imagine chewing garlic.
No, no, it's just like a sandwich. Like I feel like he just got freaking like some cheese and 2 loaves of bread and put the garlic in the middle and just bit it. This man.
Says July, blah 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 blah. Now it looks like it's bouncing. Blah blah blah. Biden good for healthcare? I don't think so. He is trying to make it universal healthcare. So I don't know exactly how the math will work on that case. But let's see what UNH is doing. There's no one popping. Damn, SPY puts are getting crushed. I'm glad I got out of Neo. The trend line now that I had might be puts time.
I know, same here.
Anything overnight? Not really.
Nice push in the market here, man.
Yeah.
That shit scared the living shit out of me.
What are you in puts?
No, I'm not in anything. I've been scalping. That's it.
Yeah, this
I
is
am thinking about getting puts, though. Not gonna lie.
SPY's going for that, or futures is going for that wave 5 or wave 3 actually. So 338, we'll come back 337 on SPY. Then we're gonna go grab that 340 before we get rejected hard.
Anthony, are you holding PayPal overnight? I never got into PayPal. What?
Did you guys see the IWM golden sweep?
Yeah,
In 6.2 million.
next week, right?
Yeah.
I mean, since that came out, that's probably up a little bit over what?
Oh, it is 100%.
Yeah, they're up a little bit over 5, not more. Finish the next week's.
The XX is
Oh, wow.
dropping.
All right, check out this tick chart. No trade zone, and they bought it
Damn
right
it.
back up to the no trade zone.
And look at Neo. Damn.
340.
Did we
Here
sell
we
at the
go.
top?
What did I?
Close to the top. Let's go, Neo. You can die now.
Oh, bro, okay. So the calls that I was playing are now have dropped 15%. So we definitely sold it at the top. I was way out of the money though. I don't know about you. Where were you at?
Well, it was still considered.
God.
We never went over 36.
Shit.
Actually thinking about getting some Baba calls.
Don't they have earnings coming up?
Today? I think, yeah. Might be tomorrow, the day after. Never mind. Never mind.
Universal healthcare is great. Why would anyone not want that? I come from a country where there is universal healthcare, and it sucks. Why does it suck? Because you're going into the emergency room, and then there's probably like 10,000 people just waiting online for anything. And why? Because it's free. So yeah, it kind of sucks because there's people that basically can't afford it. But like I like to say, where there's a will, there's a way. You can find a way on doing stuff for most of this. But universal healthcare it is good and it is bad. It is good because you don't have to pay so much money and such, but it is bad because say you really really need emergency room, you just gotta wait there until one of the rooms or the doctors get free, and then they can finally take attention on you. So
Okay, so I checked the SPY ATR. Were you with me, or I thought it was ATM when
I
Lord
was with
Kick?
you. Yeah.
Oh, were you?
When
Okay. So I'm looking
Lord
at the
Kick.
SPY now. The ATR is at 126%, so $6.29. If I understand this correctly, this means that the ticker will move by $6.30 in either direction in one day. That's the SPY right now.
Good. I hope so.
And then I was looking at NEO. It's at 147%, so it can move $2.10 in either direction on a daily basis.
Fuck does that, man?
Damn. Let's hope to the downside.
Yeah, no shit.
In Canada, the wait is not that bad. Yeah, but this is not Canada.
Oh, man.
It can be fixed. We have more money than smaller countries, but we also have a lot of debt. You know, it really comes down to priorities. Whatever priorities their commander in chief has. So what do? We just deal with it.
I do not know what the dark flow looks like on SPY.
Yeah, I haven't looked at it. At the end of the day, crack is still gets
So we're gonna make sure that we see on.
where there's a will, there's a dead relative.
What?
Because I say where there's a will, there's a way, and this guy goes where there's a will, there's. Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah,
That's
Canada
funny.
is not there like other countries. Biden would not be able to do universal healthcare. We just keep Obamacare going. Same with USA. Care work from Canada here. Universal healthcare is great. You try and based on the severity of the emergency. Yeah, I'm aware the healthcare system there is way different than here. Parents got coverage because of Obamacare. Yeah, it calls on Canada. The idea is that the quality of American healthcare is the best in the world. Europe.
There is a 110-foot waterfall in the cavern. It's a double waterfall. 10 foot. You know how awesome that is? Underground. Oh my goodness. What a beautiful sight, right? I looked at it online.
$100 million dark flow on SPY. Dark flow? You mean dark pool prints?
What happened?
US
What was on
South
SPY?
Secret. Me?
You said something that on SPY there was some
No,
dark prints. Oh,
no. Oh, I'm just reading through the chat. Somebody says there's 400 million on dark flow on SPY. So I was wondering if they if they were referring to like the dark pool prints.
Got it.
They use in general stocks if you're poor, not just healthcare, just everything. I mean, yeah. Great country if you're rich. Not really, because if you're rich, you pay a shit ton of taxes.
Yeah.
And you gotta work your ass off in order to keep your wealth.
That's for damn
It's
sure.
fine by me.
And food stamps. I mean,
Ooh,
there's
look
a
at that.
system for a reason. There's people that can afford it, and there's people that gotta take advantage of it because they can, you know?
VIX is about to. The VIX is dropping. It's at 34.22. Low of day was 34.47. Is there a gap on VIX? Yep. 24.38. And another one. 22.17.
Uh-oh. UK, prepare for vaccine early December.
bullish.
Novavax.
Yeah, that's dude. I went right on it. I swear to God, I was typing as you said that. Like what? Let me see what Novavax got going on here.
Let's see.
Get out of my head, Julius.
Why can I see these charts? Novavax.
Yeah, I mean they got contract with the UK. It doesn't mean shit, man. Don't buy it just because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. See what supports that.
Shit.
Well, it's in support right now.
Yeah, I ain't fucking doing it. I don't give a shit where he's at. If it comes to the news, yeah, I'm all over. But without it,
Right. Let's see. Damn, the VIX is dropping a lot.
Yeah, we still got some more moves down on Novavax.
Conversation is still a thing.
I need a new Wi-Fi router. This damn thing's keep dropping my internet now.
It says AMD is going up, but my contract is going up. But
What? That's a good thing.
yeah. What? That's how it works. Welcome to trading options. Oh, Ethan. AMD is going up, but my contract is. I mean, you got 7 minutes left to sell, and you either go way too far out of the money, or I don't know. Damn, there's a massive candle on AMD.
Yeah, I'm not touching Novavax. Nope.
I'm telling you, AMD is gonna run to 81, but that doesn't mean buy today.
Yeah, this is I mean, this damn thing's has already hit the 2618 from the low. I mean, now it's approaching 303.618 zone.
So
AKA that shit's over. Is it
yeah,
oversold?
overs. Let me see. Oh wait, one time frame.
That's what I'm looking. It's approaching oversold territory on the 5-minute.
It's over. Yeah, overbought.
Overbought. That's what I meant. Overbought. Backwards today.
And then if we do the hourly, we are still on overspot, and then the 4 hours, not even. I think it's a beauty.
That's what PayPal's
PayPal
doing.
go. Yeah, PayPal's pushing, dude.
Oh,
my
nice. That was
watches
the
for tomorrow-
bottom. Let me.
My watches for tomorrow is gonna be mainly PayPal and AMD
Mhm.
and Canopy CEC.
I got a new router. Oof, Apple. In a little crack here.
Applesauce to below 100 yet?
Apple bottom jeans. Yeah, your apple pie here, Julius.
Damn. That's a big sell candle on Apple. Holy shit.
Oh. You know it's going for. I don't even have to say it. It's going for the apple bottom.
Roku dips as Comcast could be eyeing smart TV market. Fuck Comcast. I hate Comcast.
That's old news. That is like so 15 minutes ago.
Well, my bad for being late to the party to my own
Yeah.
stream.
I am not joking. I actually said it when it first came out, so I think it was like 2 hours ago or some shit. Yes, whenever you got that dip right there. It's what? 2 o'clock, yeah. So 2 hours ago.
That's funny.
Yeah, she was stupid.
Says that's why I got that 81 call for cheap. Oh, that is not a good sell for AMD because AMD doesn't like when it decides to run, it runs. Yes, but I don't know. It could take forever. If you look at the daily on the, it's a lot of stress. I don't know. Good luck. 10%. Flash Biden takes very early lead in state of dementia.
So here's an interesting fact. These pink lines represent pre-COVID highs. So prior to the March sell-off.
Yes, it says check out Visa. What am I seeing in Visa? There's a fat candle right there. That's all I see. Visa on the daily has like a bear flag form. It's filling the gap, so probably gonna drop tomorrow. Was that the bottom on PayPal?
Shit, SPY dumped.
Yeah.
Counts invalidated. Bye-bye count.
Oof. No, that volatility is crazy. So if it was Oof.
I'm so pissed I sold
Did you sold early
APOV
again?
too early.
Did we find out if there's any earnings today?
There is.
No.
There's after hours. We have.
Anything
Yeah.
worth watching though?
No.
I'll
No,
tell you
there's
now.
there's gold.
Holy shit.
What?
APVO. Damn it. I had like 2,000 shares at 865. It's at fucking 1120 right now. I sold it like at
And it's about to
890.
close.
Damn it.
All right, SPY's dropping.
That is stupid.
Watch Novavax's moon after hours.
Acors has ER today.
Mercury Systems. What even is that?
XQQQ going.
Clearwater paper. What the? It's mostly like pharmaceuticals.
Yeah, nothing. Nothing
Yeah.
good. Damn, SPY just like
Who? If you guys,
what happened here?
guys, SPY's not going to 300 or 250. We are in a wave one. It's gonna bounce. That's not till like mid-December, or I'm sorry,
Yeah.
mid-November to early December.
Elevator down.
Yes, sir. Brittany, you better be in the green. You've been playing puts holding that put all day.
Watch
She
PayPal's
didn't-
gonna make this massive move here, bro.
PayPal's got earnings today? Is that what that is?
What?
PayPal's has earnings today?
They had them yesterday.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, and it took a beating, so we're trying to watch to see where the bottom is, because it could be a really nice play.
If you look at their report, it's insanely good.
Just wait for until after the election.
Yeah, that's why you see that it opened at a low after it fell off during during market open, and then it went right back out to the level before it dropped during earnings. So there's not really a gap fill. I guess.
Damn, SPY had a fucking what? Almost $3 drop? $2 drop? $2 drop. Oh, damn it.
Oh yeah, so PayPal filled that
$3.
gap. Dude, PayPal.
What gap?
Well, if you do the daily, if you look at the daily where we open,
Yeah.
this candle right there with the wick, it filled that gap.
Oh, okay, I see it. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, so that makes sense why it sold off.
Yeah, I missed that.
Yeah, I was looking in like small time frames, and I have extended hours on, so it didn't look like a gap.
Some
Now CGC is up 1% after hours. Damn. there anything popping after hours?
Look at Finbit. Just Neo. I mean, shit. Damn, Neo 215 million in volume.
Yep.
Let's see where it's at.
Looking at the screeners. Top gainers after after hours. Let's see. So far, Accorda top 14% after hours. Penny stock.
All right, market drops. Everything drops with it. Good buying opportunity here after tomorrow. Oh yeah, triple top. All right. That officially is 4 waves up. Oh, damn it, I deleted it. God, what the fuck? Every time.
Well, SPY is bouncing on this support on the low of the day. 334.84. So maybe that was your bottom, Brit.
Oh, that's so funny. I wonder if this plays out. So I have the 382 level, which is 3050 on futures, hitting November 4th. So that'll take it to 304 on SPY. I'm curious to know how close we'll get to that. Mm-hmm.
Imagine the money if you got puts at the top 15 contracts. I mean, I'm pretty sure I was looking at you guys, reading and Raul. You guys took puts at the top, and SPY is just back down to where it was before when it first dropped. The
Yeah.
premium will be just about the same. So it's not like SPY drop any lower. And
You gotta
you see
remember.
that.
Go ahead, my
Yeah.
bad.
No, I was gonna say, and now you see that it starts coming back up as soon as it touched that low of the day with
Yeah.
like 334.8. So the puts would have been better to sell at that first drop than sell it now, because even if volatility spiked, it would have, by the time you try and sell, it would have tried to readjust, and then um, you would have missed out still on profits. Not to mention that we went right, that we pretty much went back up to what the top was. So it definitely saw a big decrease in premiums holding puts throughout all this. So what were you gonna say, July?
I was just saying, since this is the top, that I can consider this the top of wave 4. Now we go down on a wave 5. Wave 5 is an impulsive move, so we need 5 waves down, and that's not going to happen overnight. In my opinion, I don't think it'll happen overnight, because that's what we're at. That means the SPY would have to drop, what, 30 points? 30, yeah, not even that, 20? Well, actually, we're up. Okay, so remember when I said earlier today on the presidential election in 2016, the market did drop overnight. However, it got bought right back up to where it closed the next morning. So holding overnight,
Puts
know.
for tomorrow.
I play volatility just like Anthony
Yeah.
does. That's where you you screw your buyer over by selling at a high premium.
Mhm. I mean, SPY puts for tomorrow, unless there's a big drop, you're gonna get crushed. How? Well, just think about it. When you guys do 0 days to expire, do you see that SPY strikes like what? 3 strikes out of the money are worth $3. No, those are worth at most like $1 something. So that means that you're looking at about, if you have three, let's say, if you have 335 puts, you're looking, if you go in the money, you're looking probably not as nearly as much chop, but you could lose at least 50% of that, of the investment, if there's not any major movement. And if we open flat, even worse. Can I check the VIX? What about the VIX?
Oh man, look at Neo. Damn.
Still going up? Bruh.
Yes. Oh my
It's just
gosh.
after hour actions, dude.
Dude, there's so many shares. Dude, there's almost 300,000 shares being sold at 36. Damn, that's insane. Is Neo really gonna run tomorrow too?
I don't know. I don't know.
Bruh.
It's a beast.
Yeah.
Where are my after hours news? Got nothing going on.
There's your VIX.
Does
Going
anyone
up.
know if the 0DT on the tasty works? It probably does. I'm not sure. I told you guys about Neo. I hear that often. Man, if I could tell, if I could get $1 for every time a person tells me, "I told you about this. I told you about this."
You would have a whole dollar.
Yeah. I will be $1 richer than I was before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh, I'm tired.
Then if Neo tanked, then I wouldn't have seen that message. I mean, it's just a little price action after hours. Tomorrow is what matters. So maybe I will say, I told you about Neo. Nah, I'm just trolling. Yeah, let's see. Hopefully, it can make more moves, but Bro is gonna start building hype towards ER. But they know already the delivery numbers. Uh, the rumors of expansion in Europe. What else? All the possible unknown is quite known now.
There you go, Anthony. Mr. Sirius says if Neo tanks, he'll PayPal you $25.
Damn. I mean, I don't want the money. I'll just take it. I'm okay with that. I'm not taking anyone's money like that. Let's see. What are the top losers today? After hours. Huh? Mercury System is tanking. They have earnings, but no one knows about this stock.
PayPal's holding nicely with the SPY dropping. What was the other one looking at? And it's PayPal and AMD.
Yeah. Maybe I'll keep an eye on Roku too. Honestly, their ER is coming up. Let's see. Tomorrow before market opens, Wendy's. That's about it. That's the only one that I can see. Qcoms, Inga. Marathon Oil, Paycom. Oh, Uber has earnings. Ooh, CVS. What is CVS at? That's for Friday, market open.
What does Uber do on earnings? Does it drop? Pop?
What?
Uber.
Drops? Actually, not. In the past, what's it called? In the past earnings, what I remember them saying is that they were changing their business model to finally be profitable by like 2021, but I don't think so now with COVID. I definitely feel those thoughts. The garbage.
Yeah, the
So
last
okay,
earnings
yeah,
it dropped.
Square typically rallies, and then even on good ER they tank, except for now because everyone is just buying it. You know.
Uber looks like it's forming a falling wedge on the daily.
Yeah. It. People need to understand also that some of these stocks have a price for like years from now. It is due to all the amount of people that has brought COVID into the market, because volume
That's not it.
wasn't like this before. I mean, wow, CGC just keeps on going. So what do we do now? Do we just wait for the elections results,
Yeah, pretty much.
or whatever they're gonna announce later today?
Yeah, pay attention to futures.
All right, boys and girls. This is
Oh,
it for me
319.
here.
Yes, sir. I'm out too. Gotta go vote. Everybody get out and vote.
Yep.
I'll see you guys later.
No vote, no
All
voice.
right. Yep.
All right, brother. Anthony, Doc Hunter.
All right.
See
I'll
you
see you.
tomorrow.
Yeah. Have a good one, man.
All right, brother. Take it easy.
All right. See you, Stock.